Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Let's just jump right back into it. We've got fairy tale nonsense going on, if I remember correctly. All kinds of fairy tale nonsense that Geralt has to go sort out. We need to go find the three beans to make the beanstalk for Jack and the Beanstalk's stock to grow. So we can get out of this fairy tale crazy place. It's very vibrant and beautiful, though, I gotta say. But all the same, just crazy. Oh my goodness, Bearded Whiskey, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Hi, Appa, how are you doing today? Welcome. Oh my goodness, this is the good emotes. Those are good. When did you get the new emotes? A while ago. New emotes came around a while ago. Like 3 months? 4 months? Months ago? Well, it's been a while. That's right, there's no map in this. So we need to find where we're going. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different places. So we can talk to Longlocks. We can talk to the 3 little pigs, 3 little bears, visit Grandma's house, talk to the girl who sells flints. I don't know this fairy tale. The other ones I know. I don't know this one. How's it going, cool? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You were gone for 4 months? So then it must have been 3 months then, huh? Welcome back, Bearded Whiskey. Good to have you here again. So I don't have a map. I guess we'll just go... Which one's this one? Which one gets lit up over here? The girl who sells flint. Alright, let's figure out what this is. Oh, it's the Pied Piper again. I thought we passed you. I thought you were over there. Well, alright then. Alright, who's this girl who sells... Yeah, it's not... You sell flint... Wait, it's cold! That was crazy fast. What else is even aboard here? Well, let's find out. What do we have? Seeking owner of glass slipper. Nice. We don't need maps where we're going. It's true. Quick. Hold my Gwent deck. We've got things to do. I told you were going to be back for the next available stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right, you did. Well, welcome back all the same. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity. And, in due course, propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Oh my goodness, Prince Hubert, jeez. Hydra, you got it. You play Catapult Man, who boosts all my catapults? Oh my goodness, a terrifying and very powerful card. Now you win at Gwent, perfect strength. It's true. You missed it. We did have it was a massive Gwent stream yesterday. We did all the Gwent quests for the DLC. It was pretty intense. Fresh goods, tobacco, fizz tech, and liquor. From absinthe to Everclear. The customer is always right. The girl who sells it all. Formerly known as the girl who sells flint. I still don't know this fairy tale. I don't know this one. It's just gonna be interesting to bumble around in this. I know all the others. Don't know this one. We'll take unwanted children. Okay, witch. Alright. We'll take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred. Those skinny ones won't be turned away. Witch. Oh my god. Creepy. She's gonna go fatten them up for her stew. Although we killed her, so I don't know. She probably comes back though. What kind of Cinderella flogging situation is this? Yeah, well, you have to keep in mind that the original, all the original fairy tales are actually, like, pretty gruesome. They're pretty gruesome. They've been really, really, cleaned up for more recent generations viewing. You play Trebuchet Man who replaces catapults with a far superior siege engine? Oh my goodness. Well, this sounds like you two know exactly how you're playing. I'm just gonna have to make sure we got some storm cards. Information wanted. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. That's the ugly duckling. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Oh my goodness. Though she denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured. Master Duck. Oh my goodness. Get your mitts off my mattress. Oh yeah, this is, what was it, oh man, I'm blanking. The lady we're with right now, at one point stole Princess Alexia's, pee. To the Joker who always stuffs things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Oh my goodness. Contract. Lucy this Goosey. Oh my goodness, okay. Residents of the fabled land. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose? Oh, this must be the goose that lays this must be the golden goose. Known as the goose that lays golden eggs. I mean, if I just finished reading the sentence, I know. Okay, that works too. P.S. I know Joss says it's him, but it's not. Yeah, because Joss is the boy who cried wolf. Alright, the girl who sold twin.
A goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Oh, look at this girl. Alright.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Alright, so who are you and what's this story?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Yeah, what's up with the ribbon?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
What customers? Nice. The girl has a point, finders keepers. It's true. That is true, cool. Makes it tough. Pretty sure in the original story, the wolf was made into soup in the original Three Pigs. I don't remember the whole story of the original Three Pigs, but I mean, that feels right with the way those went.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh, you're on. Only it's 500. I mean, we have plenty of money. We can do it. First things first. What else do you sell?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things. Have a look.
What do you actually have? Teeth? Gold ball? Hey. Cookies? She's got a little bit of money. We can go and drop some stuff here. Here. Now you can be an arms dealer as well, young child. Here, I can't even sell the gloves to be safe. No, he's an arms dealer now. Yeah, we have so much money, we can easily buy it. But, did you say play cards for it? With the way Geralt sounds, you wouldn't be surprised if he smoked, to be honest. I think that's more from, like, all of the potions he's been drinking throughout his life. But, yeah.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwen.
Oh, really? I've won a few tournaments with the powers of time travel. Should we just do the Skellige deck? That's what we were playing with before. Yeah, let's continue on with the Skellige deck that we were playing with yesterday. A Scoia'tael deck, I see. Interesting. We don't need 2 decoys. Oh, excellent, good. Definitely drop. Okay, we have a decent setup already. So drop the Maiden. Got Triss, good, good. I think we'll drop the decoy. I don't think we need 2. 2 decoys is a little too much, and if we can get a medic, that would be ideal. Oh, hey, here we go. We got a longship. Got a longship. Now we're talking. I am always wary about the power of scorching, but we'll start off with draw, and we'll see what we get. Nice, we got a medic and we got on crate. Excellent. It's a good one to poke with. Really? Your pat? What? Huh? What? This little girl never know the arcane art of save scumming. I know, right? Foolish child, hasn't delved into the arcane arts. Yeah, we'll just use the Clan on Crate Warrior here and end our turn. Win first round, easy. We just have to win this round, which we absolutely can. And if we can't, we just need to draw her all the way out of all 9 of her cards, because our ability is on round 3. We take 2 cards at random from our discard pile and chuck them onto the field. So we'll go ahead and be aggressive. Let's go through Triss out there. Come on, Triss. Let's set the pace. Go set this pace. Okay, skirmishers. Gonna pull in some skirmishers. How many you got? 2 others. Okay. She's got a really bad deck. Alright, let's go ahead and let's bring forward our light longships. We can do the same, it's just twice as strong as her move. She's got a Ciri. Okay. I see your Ciri. And I raise you 1 Geralt. Bam. What you gonna do? Ooh, a Milva. Okay, that's a good call. It's a good move. A strong one indeed. However, unfortunately for you, that's a power 10. So this guy can go and remove her a little later. Let's go get a Hjalmar out. See if she's going to play another 10 power. There's one other 10 power elf, if memory serves. Ah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just clear that. Get the Clan Dim and Pyron out. Bam, remove that. She probably has at least 1 medic, though. Interesting, okay. That's not bad. Not a bad move for him. We'll go ahead and we will play... I mean, if we play the medic, we just only bring that back. I see no reason not to. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll medic our Uncrate Warrior back. Okay, I see. She's doubling down on the center row. I don't really have anything to clear center, though, which is unfortunate. But we can always go and bolster mid, and that's what we're going to do here. We'll put Olaf in mid here, and we'll take advantage of using the horn. She's only got 3 cards remaining. Man, she's just stacking middle like crazy. We'll go ahead and we will play the decoy upon you. We're just delaying. We just need to delay a little bit longer. A little bit longer. All right, Bearded Whiskey, give me a moment here. As soon as we finish this, right before we hit finish. Got it. All right, perfect. We'll just go ahead and we'll play you again, because again, we're just delaying. We want to get through all of her cards. Her final card is a Clear Weather. Excellent. And in time with that, Bearded Whiskey's dramatic reading. Roses are red, violets are blue. I've got 5 fingers. The middle one is for you. You can win, sweetie. You kind of ended it there. I was expecting a little bit more on that rhyme. You can win, sweetie. I don't know. I don't know how you continue that rhyme. I don't know. Anyway, go and play our dragon. Kill off Vesemir there. Get out of here. Go ahead and double up. With a beautiful almost double the power. What was that about no one's ever bested you, honey?
Rumthor, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
She's like, what? That goat's
Alright.
wearing pants.
Tell me
What
you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
don't want anything in return.
Just have a Gwent addiction.
Thank you.
Oh, a genuine smile. Wow. Well, alright then. Oh man, those transitions are so good. Alright, what's next here? 3 little pigs. Alright, we're just gonna go counterclockwise on the map here.
Watch out! Pixies!
Because these pixies are crazy. Yeah, pixies. I'll just, the power of Ard. Power of Ard and 2 quick slashes is all it takes. Okay, I just need 1 kill, and we can level up our sword's power again. Excellent. Powered up again. Oh, this one's actually... It looks... Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Well, look! Look, this one's not covered in smoke. It's actually colored. Hold on, can I freeze them? I just want a good look at you. Look, they look like neck boys. Yeah, they're neck boys. They're necrophages. That's why their movements look so familiar. They're just reskinned. That's really funny. Yeah. Yeah, see they've got the double neck. They're neck boys. There you go. You don't like how she said skedaddle? Girl is just about nah, he's fine. Thing is, oh my goodness, the mushrooms. He's like, it's not worth getting into an
the
argument
3 little
with.
pig sounds. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Oh, you missed a prediction? Yeah, you missed a prediction. Missed prediction. But how's it going, player new? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, no, Geralt's just like, there's no point arguing with a child. He's got better things to do. Better things to do. Well, let's see here. So this is the one of straw, it looks like. Did not hold up well at all. Let's go take a look at the one that sticks. Oh no, maybe this is the one that sticks. Yeah. This is the one of straw. That was the one that sticks. There was more of wood. Then we have the one.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
This is true. But luckily, we have a rainbow to guide us. We've got a rainbow to guide us, but it's true. We shouldn't get overconfident yet. We're just getting into the thick of things. Yeah, didn't redeem any yesterday, so getting some today for the saves. Ah, good call. We should do saves. Go ahead and save. Good, because we just finished that one very dangerous Gwent battle, which wasn't much. Knock, knock. Hello? Will you not let me knock? Oh, can't interact with this? I'm going to out of my way, please. Can't knock?
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
I'm looking, lady. I can't jump? I'm not allowed to jump either. How am I supposed to interact with this? Do I blow it down? Nice. Nice. There's nothing else for me to do.
Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that.
That's really funny. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill the pigs now. I would have liked to talk to them, but we didn't get the option. I couldn't interact with it, and it was glowing red. Ah, there's the blue bean. Perfect. Down, piggy. Oh my goodness. There we go. Get them all nice and frozen. Ow. Okay. Ow. That stung. I don't know. How's it going, Chris Engine? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're currently fighting the 3 little piggies, which they're actually pretty big. Pretty big honkers here. Or in this case, pretty big porkers. Oh my goodness, that is a brutal sentence to say to these pigs. Oh, piggy's on fire. Oh no. Grilled pork. I love me some grilled pork. Oh, missed. Missed again. What? Where'd the other pig go? We're missing one. Oh my goodness, I can't light them on fire at all. They're so unwieldy, these pigs. There. Oh my goodness, Carol, please. Carol completely whiffed it. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Or at least in this case, the broadside of a pig. Come on, pig. Come on, piggy. Oh my goodness, what kind of attack was that? Didn't really feel like a fair hit. That didn't really hit my hitbox, but alright. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, we're done trying to use Igni. It's back to the good old art. The one and only way. So unwieldy, these pigs. Zelda, they're pigs. True. Very true. It's like, I can't argue with that logic there, Chris Engine. Oh my goodness, it kicked me. It kicked me. Okay. Let's go Quinn. And go full Quinning. Actually got hit there? What? Alright, let's get ourselves up to 10 stacks if we can here real quick. What? How'd I get hit twice? Oh my goodness, these pigs. They attacked me through the Quen. Their attacks go through the Quen. It's okay. As soon as we get them down to just 2, it's gonna be a lot easier to sort them out. Bestiary entry? Did we just kill one? Oh! That's the Emperor. It's the Emperor in his new clothes. He's looking dashing in his invisible clothes. There we go. Now we're up to... Oh, I had it for a second there. We had the power of 10 stacks, which gives us insta-crits for every attack. We got this now. Oh, got him. Those pigs are surprisingly strong? Yeah, no kidding. Wait, was that pig wearing a hat? Yeah, every pig had a hat on. One was blue. One was, oh, magic dust. Okay. Got a blue hat. And like a train conductor hat. And like a cool little like cabbage looking hat. Alright. Theme.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
What? How dare you? Is that so strange? Stunned. Stunted, but there. Nah. Yeah.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well. Aren't you full of surprises?
Always.
What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
Oh, we just impressed her. Look at
And
that.
here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
We're having her turn over a leaf on what she thinks about Geralt. There we go.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all
Yeah,
that.
true.
Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
As I said, she's enchanted. But then again, it's Geralt. I mean, come on, right? Right? Focus on the task at hand. Okay, fine, player new. We will. But I can't promise that Geralt isn't going to do some teasing.
This
Some
long
light
lost
teasing.
tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
What are you doing way over here?
Braids in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
She just didn't want to get her boots wet or something. I don't know what that was about. The next letter, dramatically read, you got it. You refuse to believe Geralt can competitively, confidently sing anything? What? I'm sure he
Pull
can.
myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see. We need to like drink a potion to make sure we don't die from fall damage, because fall damage is brutal in this game. Oh, looks like someone didn't make it. Why? Okay. Up Stacy's. Can I make it up the first part? There we go.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Oof. Dalsing the first song that comes to his mind? Uh-oh. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Alright, what do we have up here? Oh, there's the door. Okay, Geralt, you walk, you don't really have the best, dexterity when walking. Wow, look at the view from up here. It's nice. I wonder if we can, actually, you know what? We know what we need to do. We need to go to that rainbow. We need to see if there's a leprechaun over there. Or at least a pot of gold. We need to see. There's a crack in the wall. Yeah, I can get in here. What do we have inside? Instead of going on from the outside up. Looks like we can do it from here. It's just a door. There we go. Nice. Wonder what happened here, though. Completely destroyed. Because another staircase. Okay. Let's go, Sal. You got a moral obligation to save Geralt's rep. Oh my goodness, no. Oh. That's not good. Oh my goodness, Longlocks. That's not what your hair's for. Okay. Luckily, she's just a... She just turned herself into a wraith, which makes it really easy for us to kill. We just overpower wraiths. That's our fighting style. Our fighting style is just overpower wraiths and roll every now and then for a little more health. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. I actually have to clear these guards. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. She's healing in the meantime. She's back at full health. Yeah, we're in full crit. Oh no, we're not in full crit mode yet. See if we can get to crit mode. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're in crit mode now. Every hit is a crit. But it actually counted as a kill, so that boosted our strength. Nice. Boost our damage output. Oh, not Axie, I wanted Yrden. Oh, my god, scare move. Y'all know. Okay. Push her into the Yrden. Push her into the Yrden. Yeah, look, she just heals. Oh my goodness, ow. Yeah, she's just healing this whole time. Do I have to kill all of her companions during this time? Oh my goodness. Oh no, the sword's breaking! She's back to full health again. Alright, we're just going to switch to Spectre Oil. That should give us enough damage to actually kill her. Just have to kill this last one. Oh my goodness, ow! Oh, ow. Wait, she killed it. Weird, she killed her own friends. Spectre oil. And weapon kit. Amateurs, masters, journeyman weapon kit. Oh, what are we at now? Enough that we're not losing damage. Alright, perfect. Now we should be able to take her out. Ow. Oh, girl. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Gwen for the health. Gwen for the health. Gwen for the health. There we go. Back to full health. Let's start exchanging blows again. Oh my goodness, my armor! Oh my goodness, my armor's losing health. That's not good. Okay, we almost have her. One more hit! There we go. Nice. Oof. Alright, let's go ahead and get our armor kits. We need journeyman armor kits on our armor. Done. Good gracious. Crazy. How's it going, Proxy? Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. That's where the controllers have an edge. Oh, absolutely, 100% agree. Controllers have more. They're really, really good in this case because. Oh, nice. In this case versus keyboard because you have much more fine motor control over character movement. You have more fine motor control over aiming with a with a mouse, but the keyboard just isn't magic. That was cool. You just don't have the same kind of level of control when it comes to the keyboard. Expensive toys. Wait, what? Does the magic food come back? Hold on a second. You doing good? Get here. Oh my goodness, it does. Look at that. Magic food. Never seen any Witcher gameplay? Yeah, so you're just dropping in. Wow, you dropped into like the most absurd point in any of the games for sure, Proxy. Hey, Proxy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's really been good having you here already. I see you're already right into this. Same goes for the for racing games. It's like you jump in. You found like the perfect time to jump in and get incredibly confused on what's going on. So, welcome. Yellow bean.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Oh, that is a very good question. Which tea won the prediction? Which tea won? What tea am I drinking today? Today, I'm drinking black tea. Today is a black tea day, not green tea, because I can't remember who it was who mentioned it yesterday, but yesterday someone mentioned Earl Grey tea, and I was like, I need some, so I went out and got some. So I went out and I got some. So I now have some Earl Grey tea. Earl Grey, hot, yes. Can we leap a faith from here? Is that a thing? Is this like an Assassin's Creed thing that we can do? Do we want to test it? Do we want to test it? There's a springboard here. I can't look down. I don't know if there's water. It looks like there's water below us. Is this a test? Do we do this? Swan dive? Earl Grey is not black. What? Earl Grey is absolutely black tea. What are you talking about? Alright, well, let's find out. Oh, okay, now I have some more vision. Oh, look how beautiful this is. Actually goes out really far out there. There's a castle over there, too. Do it. Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think we got this cool. Let's do it. We're going. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. Geralt falls in the most awkward way, though. Impressed?
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Wow. Aim to use him from start? Yeah, no kidding.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know.
Mm-hmm.
We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
We all are in our ways. Not afraid of vampire? Yeah, that was a good question. You tried to high drive once and overshot on a backflip. Oh no, never again. Yeah, Proxy, I think that's a smart move. Just don't do it again. That just sounds incredibly painful.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Yep.
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
Moderately.
I guess.
Then what happened?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times, enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Man, she's so quiet. Good gracious. Of course, Geralt's belly button is the center of the world. He's the protagonist. I mean, that's a very fair point. That's a fair point. For a minute there, you thought she was gonna cry. But yeah, doesn't seem like that anymore. Yeah, no.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Alright, one more beam. Then you visit Grandma's house or the 3 pigs.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
I'll trust it. No, will-o'-wisps of old were like swamp gas in marshes that would lure poor unsuspecting victims into the swamps to become lost and eaten. But we're a witcher, so...
That's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels.
Wait, what?
That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
How do they know about this place, though? That's my question. Through Sant armor. Well, not needing this. Vitus. I'm glad we sold that stuff to the lady, to the little lady. Whoa! Look at Vitus. 20% increase to all signs. To Ard, Igni, Quen, Axie, and Yirden. Interesting. That's actually a really good sword, and potentially outdoes the one we have right now. The only advantage ours has is dismember and bleed chance, but we can get half that bleed chance out of runes. Crit hit chance is only 10%. Yeah, no, this thing's better than the Grandmaster sword we're playing with. Yeah, we just need some bleed runes, and I should have some. Oh no, I only have one. Do I have poison runes instead? Yeah, we can just poison instead of bleed. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Now it's got 15% poison and 20% increase to all of our signs. That's amazing. What a change! It's good. The other thing that we can always look at is see if we wanted to use this one instead. But this one has only some signs and more crit, which is pretty good. But I think I would rather have all of our signs be just slightly better, since I can guarantee that's going to hit our targets. We're going to go to the visit the 3 bears, because I don't think that's the right location. Because we already went to the one... Oh, pixies. More pixies. Get out of here, pixies. Oh. No. Because I think the 3 pigs and the 3 bears were the... one of them was going to be a red herring. So let's go ahead and let's do this one.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Mm-hmm.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
That was the guess. However, do we want to poke the bears? Do you want to poke the bears? Do you want to try some? Do you want to try some food? Magic food. That's all it is. Okay.
I shall butcher you.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay, bears. Oh my goodness, they're not affected by accident. Uh-oh, this is bad. Okay, maybe mistakes were made. Maybe mistakes were made. I'm sure she can sort it out over there. It's fine. We're gonna have to burn these bears. Burn, bears, burn. It's the only way. Yeah, bears hit hard. Ow. Yeah, no, just burning the bears is our only way here. They take so little damage. Oh, ow. Drink up. Whoop. Okay. Go burn them in. Alright, let's get over here. Come on, Sienna, out of the way. Oh my goodness, it doesn't even like show an attack animation. The bear just munches on our base. Ooh. Walk back up, okay, and burn. Yeah, they just walk through the fire. It does a lot of damage though. They just walk through it. Alright, last bear. Ow. And burn. Through the fire of the flames. Cleanse them all. Oh, I'm over encumbered due to bear fat. Brutal. We'll drop something. Anything else for us here? Oh, that's it. Let's take that. You see why Goldilocks ran away from the bears now? Nah. I think we just have a normal... Yeah, Nilf Guardian Longsword. We'll just drop that bad boy. Don't need it. Leave that sword. That's fine. Unimportant. We do not need to carry this with us. Oh, look, that pipe pumper's literally everywhere. Goodness. Alright, when you go talk to... visit Grandmama's house. Oh, we have some bad wolves out on the doorstep. Okay. Talk? Talk?
Hello? Can we talk?
touch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Have a drink with us? Sure. Why not?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
I know those glasses, right?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Okay. Luckily, Geralt's been in the theater before, so we know he can get it done.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
What now?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Oh, gracious. Alright. Drown him in the well, come on.
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg?
Hopefully not. That's a pretty big fall, and Geralt and fall damage is not... Oh my goodness. We just teleported. I think it was. I don't think this is actually in the same space. Can't look up from here. If we can look up from here. Oh no. Okay. It felt like we went into an instance. But nope. There we go. Red Riding Hood's hood. Alright. Out we go. She did say break a leg? True. Like, break a leg. It's like, you know how deadly this game is, right? He wasn't even able to break into that brick house. That's true. He did struggle with that. It is true. When Geralt has superhuman strength, but spontaneously dies from falling 2 feet, that's exactly right. It is exactly right. It's insane. It just doesn't make sense to me. And maybe, you know what? The only thing that would make sense is the fact that I have him carrying, like, near full capacity weight all the time. So maybe he just gets crushed by all the garbage I keep carrying on him. He essentially is like someone with like a stereotypical like backpack, like for backpacking. Oh my goodness, there's a horse and a dog and a cat and a something on top.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
How dare you? I'm svelte.
How do I look?
Actually pretty good. We get to answer? Not bad at all. Don't know much about fashion, so yeah, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Plus jumping as well as he should be able to jump, like 10 feet in the air. I mean, at least 5.
Again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a
Okay.
problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
Oh my
Better to
goodness.
see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have! Eh?
The better to eat you with my dear.
Come on.
Oh my god, he's got the first strike. Mean. Burn. Oh, okay, he's not actually gonna bring that long, is he? That's okay. We'll hit him from behind. Oh, he is so agile. Come on now. Xander's doing decent damage. All things considered. Oh, come on. We're in crit mode now. Every single swing, so long as we don't let him hit us, is going to be a crit. Crit, 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 crit. Oh my gosh, Erendite just does so much damage. It's nuts. Come on, big bad wolf. Bam, bam. 3k, 3k. Oh, can we get a 4k hit in here? Maybe. He's so... He runs all over the place. Come here, you. Oh, right in the back. Had to be painful. One more. Oh, my stacks are all gone. I just need one more hit to then get permanent bonus damage. Darn.
Remember
I'll let my
what
guard
Joss
down.
said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth,
Oh.
corkscrew.
Oh.
Ah, here it is. Red bean.
What?
Ah, at last we have them all.
Why would he eat that? That's gross. He ate a corkscrew?
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Alright, tell me what happened. Or you're just less interesting than you think. Oh my goodness, Geralt. Oh. Ow. What a line. Yeah.
Ah, you're just less interesting than you think. Don't know the details of your story, no. But they don't matter. I've met a lot like you.
Like me?
You were wronged, betrayed, so you think you have a moral right to exact bloody vengeance. And you've set out to settle the score, even if it costs you your life.
Well, well. You've seen right through me.
Not entirely. Still don't know if you realize how badly you fucked up, doing what you did to Deadloff.
On second thought, I liked you more when you were silent. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there's a fake teeth in the bottle cap. Look at that. There you go. Oh my goodness, Geralt, that's brutal. Actually, if he stopped halfway through that, I'm sure she would have actually obliged with telling the story.
Stacked to top each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Weird. All right, let's go to the to get to place the beans. I wonder if it's gonna bring us over to where the leprechaun or where the rainbow is. If not, I want to go over there and see if there's a leprechaun. But oh my goodness, she thought she pegged Geralt. She was wrong. I mean, I more or less know what the story is at this point. She's been pretty clear. It's not too much more we can learn. A little bit in like details about like what city she fled to and the like, but it doesn't have much value to what we're running around and playing with. All right, let's see what's over here. What is at the end of the rainbow? There's gotta be something here. The developers would not do this and not put it. There is a pot of gold! What is it? Do we get shouted at by a leprechaun? Also, Sienna with us? She is. She's still wearing a red hood. Nice.
Careful!
Whoop! It's a panther! Just immobilize that panther real quick. Ah, her hits don't remove the immobilization. Interesting. Ours do, but hers don't. Aww, it's gone. Is it on the panther? Yeah, there's some gold. We got a little pot of gold. That's okay. I got really hopeful that those gonna be cool. Gotta wonder if the fairy tale characters reset after a while, or if they're just dead. The wolf indicated that he had died many times, but that Hood and the others didn't. So it might be 0 out of 10. 0 to 10. Not an Irish Panthers. True. From what I can tell, it seems as though if you don't follow the story right, they don't come back. I could be wrong. What are these? Oh, just more pixies. Ah, pixies. You know the drill. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I can't imagine trying to do this without Ard Sweep. Jeez. I guess you'd have to rely on Whirlwind, yeah? You'd have to have the perk Whirlwind to like be able to easily deal these pixies.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Where?
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last!
Where's the... Ah, right here. Plant the beans. Oh, save it before you go? Oh, too late. Too late, player new.
Wait!
Oh?
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Okay. Girl, time to move. You sure? You want to try it again? Oh, come on. It's going to be a huge surprise and Geralt's going to get shot back really far. Bam! Oh, he's going to cover him with dirt.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
That could have been bad. What was that about you not great at climbing there, Sienna? Well, it's time to climb. How's it going, Maple? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Yeah, it was true. We were after his Lucky Charms. The panther got angry. Oof, that must have been a crazy climb.
Incredible.
Oof, look at that castle.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Oh.
him.
Oh, I can deal with him. It's just a Cyclops. We got this. I'm doing well, Maple. How are you doing? Alright, Gwen, Hard, prepped, Igni. Let's go and Igni him first. What? Okay, that's a cool mechanic. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. So if we can get him to hit this lightning rod here. Oh, ow. We can then just wail on him. Alright, we're in crit mode. Whoop. Crit mode activated. Oh, jeez. Ow, it stung. Oh, here he goes again. Let's get over here to where the lightning bolt is. Go on, Cloud Giant. Right here. Oh, he goes back in again. Where's he coming? Right here. Oh my goodness, that's close. Lightning's moved. Out of the way, Sienna. Let me go just wail on this guy here. Going back up. Oh, oh, these cannonballs. Quick. Run, girl. The lightning is. Alright, Cloud Giant, come on now. Okay. Oh. Not how I was hoping to get hit. See if we can get him to hit this. Otherwise, we'll have to hit him the old-fashioned way. Oh no, he's just gonna keep diving. Alright, that's it. We're gonna just kill him the old-fashioned way then. Woo! Okay. Alright, Cloud Giant. If he ends up hitting a lightning thing, that's just gonna be a stroke of good luck for us. Oh, that backhand. Brutal. Crit mode activated. Oh, with a stab to the butt for the kill. And down he goes. Excellent. They call that?
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I
I
don't
told
know.
you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
I'm suspicious. Supposed to get you out of here, so let's go. Useful how? Yeah, let's ask.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Deadloff?
Yeah,
No,
good luck.
I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Let her have her way with you? What? That's an option? Oh, jeez. All right, chat. What are we going to do about this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a robot in chat. No! Get out of here, robot. Oh my goodness. I mean, we're in a fairy tale land, right? Right? It's not, nothing in here is real, right? It's all imaginary. I mean, imagine it just being that we're just all standing in a room. Just blank-eyed, right? What are you thinking? Judgy. Another time? Just blue baller? Maybe we could. I mean, why not? Say no. Triss is the only woman for you, girl? Ah, it's fine. Some other time. Oh, everyone's going another time. Really? No one wants to play her games? Well, another time then. Actually say yes? Oh, come on. Come on, cool. You can't change your mind halfway through. You can't change your mind halfway through. Should we have a poll for this? Should we have a poll for this? Let's do a poll. Manage a poll. New poll. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. No. 1 minute poll, go. Alright, guys, vote for it. Yes or no? 1 or 2? You're sticking with your guns or saying no? Go ahead and vote, everyone. What are we doing? There'll be buttons to be able to vote on in the chat. So at the top of the chat, there'll be a current vote that's going. So you'll be able to go ahead and pick results. You can go ahead and click on those. Otherwise, you have no fun. We currently have 1 person saying yes and 4 people saying no. It's a lot of people hanging out in chat and not many are voting. No? Got a few seconds left. We got a few seconds left. We know the yes man. You're using third-party app on your phone? Ah, so you can't vote? Ah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I see, I see. We got 4 people on no, and only 1 person on yes. Well, technically 3 people on yes. I don't know, I'm tempted to play, but also think it'd be pretty fun if we say no. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and we'll say no here. Yeah? Are you using a third-party app on laptop? So, voted thrice. Oh my... What? Player, do you cheating? You cheating? Yeah, we'll say another time.
Another time, another place, maybe.
No, I didn't accidentally hit yes.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Wow, she was actually very civil about it. I'm actually surprised. I did not expect that.
Come. The exit's this way.
Oof, you disappointed her, Zao? I did, it's true. Hey, we can always jump back to the save. If you guys want to see what the other response is, we have that ability. I think the checkpoint's right there, right? If you guys like to go and jump through time. Oh no, we have to do the boss fight again. Better sleep with an eye open. Oh my goodness. I don't think she'll kill us. I think we'll be fine. Rigged? You tried to vote yes as well? I would have put it to a tie. If you want, we can go ahead and run again, guys. We still have the option. The save is still there for a little bit longer. Let's see if there's anything else in this battlefield. It's really weird having this mesh of, like, solid flat clouds here. Is there anything up here? I just want to check this area before we leave. Developers often will hide things, yeah? Can we get up this? What's up here? Can we get up here? Gerald? No? There we go. Oh, hey, look! We can! Look at this! We can actually see down! Oh, that's so cool! Don't, Gerald, please don't fall. Please don't fall, Gerald, please. Let's complete this portion of the game, then come back when it's over. We'd have to redo this portion of the game. If we wanted to do that, we can do another pile of saves like we did yesterday. But we'd have to do that right now, because otherwise we'd lose that checkpoint. Right? Let's see, it's the only way we do it. If we wanted to do that, we'd have to save. We have to do a new manual save here. Because otherwise we have to do the fairy tales again. Because we have the option of not saving Sienna, and then the one that we're currently doing with is saving Sienna, and then we'd have to have another one for this option alone, if we wanted to do that. Otherwise, what was the last quick save? Last quick save was before the bears, it looks like. Oh no, that was right before the wolf, looks like. That was the last quick save we had. Versus the fight here. Yeah. I don't know if we could go to this and it would save, though, if we have a save option at this, because it just, yeah, it immediately went into a combat once we got there. So it'd have to be this one. Which one was this? Oh, this checkpoint was us going, 3-minute difference between the two? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I think it'd just be like either redo it right now or we just continue on. Give you guys in chat just a little bit longer to debate that while we go check this other side over here. But I don't know if I want to come back later, because we're already going to come back and do the other side. That's the other side of the quest line. It's too much coming back and changing things. It's too much. We'll be playing this game for literally ever if we keep doing that, even though we're near the end. Yeah, so I really like how with the cityscape they're able to they mesh it down to just a flat two-dimensional picture at range. As you can see by those trees, it's definitely 2D. It's really good. It's really well done. Redo it real quick. We can redo it real quick. Give it another shot. Might as well. All right, we can just do it real quick. This fight was so easy, though. If I say so myself. If I say so myself. This fight was not tough. We got hit hard, sure, yes, but it wasn't like we didn't die, right? It's not that hard. We'll play through it one last time. We can do it. Carson been outvoted, it seems. Well, it's because there were enough people that eventually then said to switch over. Oh, actually, I should probably have the sword out. I'll put Quen at first, and we'll just go... Actually, he's a giant. Let's just make life even easier, right? Let's just blast through this faster. We need Ogreoid. Ogreoid oil, and we'll use our Thunderbolt. Ironically, actually, we'll use some Thunderbolt here. Okay, and we'll just end him in no time here, right? Like, look at how fast we kill this thing. It's insane. As I said, this fight's actually not hard. I just didn't pay attention to his moves. I just started blasting him as hard as I could. That's all I did. Like, look at how easy this fight is. Just gotta hit him one more time. Boop. Simple. It took us no time at all. I loot everything again before we, bam, before the story starts up. Look at how easy that was.
Fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
She wasn't hard at all, Geralt.
Land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't
So
help
easy.
thinking You might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
So again, we'll say useful. What do you mean?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Deadloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Three Little Pigs put up a far better fight. Oh my goodness, they did. Yeah, they actually had a chance. This thing had no chance at all. Alright, so we'll then do one this round. This is not really the best place for this, by the way, Geralt. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, no, she's actually... Okay. I thought she was just gonna push him away and say, yeah, right, never mind. But, okay. I guess we're just in the steam, then. Wait, what? Whoa, hold on. Anti-grav... What is this? Holy moly, okay. It's a good question. Spider-Woman, who knows? And then just clouds. Okay. That did not go how I expected at all. Oh, she's not going to wear the red hood anymore. I guess it was
Gonna
lost.
Go our separate ways. No parting words.
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Hope this tale has an happy ending, or let's go. Yeah, oh, sure, fine, why not?
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now.
Alright.
Come. The exit's this way.
How's it going, Scholarly? Welcome back. This does not obey the laws of physics. 0 out of 10. I mean, it's very true, but we are in an imaginary book right now. that another will-o-wisp?
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
It is. Wait, follow Sienna. Sienna, where are you? Sienna, where are you just standing there? Thank you. Come on.
Go on, jump in the well.
The well? Oh, well.
Just
Nice,
curious.
Golly.
Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Where'd that will-o-wisp go? Missed it. Did we go up here instead? We'll come back to her in a second. Hold on. I like to explore. We need to explore. What's up here? A donkey. Or, I guess a horse. No, can't open that door. Darn. Nothing else up here for us to go to. Well, alright then. Did you miss it? Yeah, you missed it, Doomy. You did. You just missed it. It's okay. You'll never get to see it on YouTube because it's going to be completely blurred out. It's going to be blocked up by something. I don't know what I'll do, like an icon or something. Is there anything up there we can go for? Nah. Yeah, you can watch it on the Twitch VODs though. But the once they're off the Twitch VODs, which eventually happen over time, just because that's how Twitch does them, they're only on for a limited time, and all this gets uploaded onto the YouTube channel. That will be completely censored because it's not allowed on YouTube. But it's perfectly fine on Twitch. Oh, it's this well. This boxed well? Seriously? Can we talk to her one more time?
Go on, jump in the well.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. I feel like Mario going through one of those pipes. Oh my goodness, it's literally... Look at this place. Everything's on fire.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you.
Welcome back,
Never
Regis.
mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Oof, jeez. I mean, granted, I feel like we can treat her like a child because she is, like, what, 20, 30? She's, like, somewhere around there. Meanwhile, Regis is, like, what, 400? And Geralt's, like, 110? She's, like, she's, like, a fourth of Geralt's age. She's kind of a child. Regis, calm down. Both of you stop. Sienna, don't start fight you can't win. Oh, that's very true. Just both of you stop it.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts.
No buts. We already saw one.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
To the pod. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Doomy. Oh. Yeah, this is this is only raw footage. Yeah, that's true. Level 51. We have 17 available points. I gotta do something with them. I don't know what though. You can just buy more ability points or something, I guess. I guess we'll unlock more mutations so we can have more abilities. We'll go do
Nice
that.
place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Oh man.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Declaf ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Nervous?
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Alright.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Hopefully we don't have to fight and kill him. I don't know if hiding's really going to work. He's definitely going to hear your heartbeat. I mean, he is a higher vampire. Let's be honest here. Come on. Okay, time passes. And there we go. Surprise.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadloff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not.
Alright, we're gonna have to get in there.
You, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Whoa!
What? But how?
Did we take the book? Did we chuck her in here?
The ribbon.
Oh!
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay.
Oh, that's so cool! Alright, it's go time. Let's do this thing. Oh, it reaches. Oh my goodness, it reaches. Regis, careful. You're both gonna die if you do this. Oh my goodness. Girl, we gotta get in there. Least we can do is just art him up. Come on. Ah, here we go. Yes, nicely done. Oh, come on. Cheater. Alright, it's not just you and me. Ready, set,
Stench.
open inventory. Vampire oil. Applied. Potions. What potions are we playing with? We're gonna play with the Tawny Owl, so we can get more stamina regen. We want to play with a... Where's a Black Blood? We got a Black Blood potion somewhere in here. Is this Black Blood? Superior Black Blood potion. Any vampires or necrophages that start bleeding, they all just start bleeding near us. Perfect. Drink that bad boy. I don't want this one. What is this one? Full Moon, more vitality. Bam. Drink that bad boy as well. We've got our Thunderbolt. All of our other potions are prepped. Let's move. Alright, Thunderbolt's up. Get our Gwen active. Drink some eat some raspberries. And let's get in here. Oh, and we also need Moon Dust potion. Bombs. Moon Dust bombs. There we go, moon dust. No more okay, he still teleports. Oh, we just need to get our stacks up if we can. Oh. Getting back over to the Iriden. Come on now. Oh, jeez, that Quen just came in just in time. Good gracious, he hits like a truck. Alright, get my Iriden. Oh my goodness, okay. Am I gonna have to counter him? Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just slowly whittling him down here. I don't know if I can counter. Whoop! Come on, fancy feet! Fancy feet, Geralt! Oh, jeez, ow. Back up. Oh, I need the black... Why is the black blood potion not currently active? What's going on with that? How long does this thing last? Only 1 minute. Yikes. Okay. We just need to stay near him with this potion active. Oop, ow. And he'll just slowly lose health. They just bleed when we're nearby him with this potion active. Alright. We'll activate. Whoop. Quick dodge. Oh, nice hit. Oh, jeez, he just this blocks. Crazy. I think we've got him. Oh, nice. Cutscene. Phase 2. Okay. Oh my, whoa! Okay. Alright.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Oh my health! Oh my good gracious. Okay, yeah, that escalated very quickly. You're not kidding at all. Oh, good gracious. The Quen doesn't even block everything. I need a filter. Yeah. Oh my good gracious. Oh my good gracious. That combat is delicious. I don't like, jeez. You missed the zero gravity love making? You did. Go back, do it again. Don't worry, player now. You can just watch it in the VODs later. It's fine. Or you can watch it completely censored on YouTube when it comes out. But do we have to skip past this again?
Nice place.
Oh my goodness, we have to go through all this again every time. Wow. You know what this reminds me of? I have to go through this dialogue again. You know what this reminds me of? You guys ready for this? Who here remembers me playing The Witcher 1 earlier this year? Because we went from Witcher 1 to 2 to 3. Who remembers that? Do you guys remember the first fight, the Barghest fight? This already feels like the Barghest fight, where it was like the hardest boss fight in the whole game, and we had this dialogue thing that happened between the last checkpoint, like the last part you could save at, and when the boss fight starts, like you couldn't save between. We'll see how many times we go through this dialogue tree.
You nervous?
I'm yeah.
Skip all through. We just have to make sure we hit everything just in case. She got teleported out, which is amazing, by the way, that ribbon did that. That's so cool. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get this online. I think we might be able to save here. So we'll go ahead and we'll add this on. We'll wait for our potion. Well, no, we should use our potions now. So we'll use the filter. This is the one we wanted to use so that we have sign intensity increased. This is so we can cast more signs. This is so we have more vitality. This is so we do damage to vampires in close range. We could even get some decoctions online if we want to as well. Reducing slashing damage. What brings us up? Taking damage reduces raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. The Griffin decoction we'll probably want to add on. Honestly, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. It'll just slowly become more and more resistant. Okay. Quick save. Let's get in here. We'll skip the combats. Now it's us. Alright, let's... Whoop, hello, you. Before we get all the way into it, let's get that Griffin decoction online. Where's... Do we have an Arch Griffin decoction? What's this one again? Dealing damage to foes gives you vitality. Yeah, I'll drink that. Yeah, and we'll drink the Griffin decoction as well. Alright, so our toxicity is way up there, but we're gonna be fine. Let's eat some raspberries. Let's get our Gwen up. Alright, let's do this thing. So anytime we take damage, we'll take slightly less damage in the future by 1%, and it'll stack. I don't know what the upper limit is, though. I don't know what the upper limit is. But our toxicity is, like, all the way up. Yeah, we quick saved real quick there. How's it going, Average? How you doing? Well, this is the perfect moment for you to come in. Oh, yeah, it's a huge fight. The Gwenza. Him and his weird claws that are ridiculously strong. There we go. Phase 2. Oh, we actually have to watch the animation. We can't skip it. Prepare for Phase 2. Then this isn't like the... this isn't like the Witcher 1. Alright, we're prepped. We're ready. Let's do this thing.
Gods.
Come on, land.
Playing now.
How about you come over here and land, huh? Show me you're not scared. Oh my gracious, it's just so much damage. Luckily our toxicity isn't so low that we can't do anything. Can't quit anytime, I want. Achievement unlocked. I wonder what achievement that is. We hit him like an absolute truck, though. That's good. Oh, don't touch this. I see. I see my folly. Don't run into that. It's actually a trap. The more you know. Yikes. The transformation is pretty cool, though. If it wasn't for that resistance, the band attack would have been a one-shot. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, no good. No good. Real quick. What was that achievement? I can quit whenever I want to. Be under the influence of 7 potions or decoctions at the same time. Yikes. Man, I'm so glad we went... Oh, actually, while we're here, and while we can still resave, let's go and unlock these additional points. Yeah? This has not been unlocked. Let's go ahead and unlock these. We've got 17 ability points. Let's go and unlock some of these. So unlock you. Each point toxicity increases damage dealt by sword. That's a good one, but we're not going to activate it. We can only have one on at a time. We still have 3 graders, still have a bunch of graders. Each adrenaline point decreases damage received by 15%. Actually, might be something we use. Out of greens and reds. There's more green and red majors. We need to go to, what is it, alchemy? Oh, alchemy. Let's just get all this stuff done here real quick. Get a grader green. Get a grader green. Get a grader green. Get a grader red. Get a red. Just uses 3 reds for that. We'll do one more grader red, that's fine. Then we'll go back over to... Oh, characters. Because then we can unlock another slot here, so we can get more stuff going. So we'll go ahead and we'll unlock you. And then what's this one? This one is after applying critical effects to an opponent activates a random decoction for 2 minutes and no toxicity. The maximum number of decoctions that can be activated simultaneously by the mutation is 3, which has helped you see better in dark places. That's pretty cool. All right, so now that we have that, oh, actually, didn't need to go back that far. We now have a new slot. Is there something I'm not currently using that we could slot in here? Yes, Quen Intensity. That could be very useful. Quen Intensity could be very useful in this fight. Here we go. Okay, quick save. I think we get to, this just is our moment to set anything we want to. Is there anything else we need to set? Because that was really good. How many more points? We only have 2 points left. There's nothing else I can do. So I can't get the resolve in there. We'd have to get another one unlocked. I have to do that by unlocking these 3 here. I don't have enough ability points for it. Alright, I think it's time. Let's do this thing. We'll get all of our potions drunk in a second here. We'll skip to here, and we'll drink all of our potions, right? No. Oh, that's gonna hurt. He's coming in to hit me right now. Alright, so apply. We'll get the Griffin decoction. We'll get the more decoction. There was what was the Leshen decoction? Ancient Leshen decoction. Each sign cast increases stamina regen for the remainder of the fight. It's pretty good. We'll do that. We'll get the Tawny Owl. We'll get the... Oh, we'll get the Black Blood. Ah, my toxicity is maxed. Dang.
I want you just enough.
All right.
Didn't plan any.
We're going to rely on the power of raspberries to heal us. The goal is to not die? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Whoop. Come on, Ditlow. Seems like I can only hit him from behind. Reset this. Oh. We need to go reset that Gwen again. Each time we cast Gwen, we'll be able to cast it sooner. Alright. Behind him. Good hit. Good crit. Good. Get a little more. A little more damage. One more. Should be one more and we get him to switch. Oh. Nope. Poke. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, it's we have to get him down to 2/3 health. I see. I wasn't really paying attention to his health bar before transformation. I don't know exactly when he does it. There it is. Nice. We just got ourselves up to 9 stacks, too. One more hit and we do permanent crits. This is going to be good. Probably the hardest boss in the game. I agree. Actually, wait, maybe not. The boss at the end of the Stonehearts DLC was ridiculously tough as well.
Acknowledge any gods.
I think we might be able to get him killed faster than the other one. Wait for it. And go. How? That bat thing is insane. See, one shot, yeah, average. You're 100% right. Jeez. That's insane. The free part of the DLC basically makes the combat ridiculously better. Really? Oh, Hearts of Iron 4. No Step Back. It's probably the best DLC ever. Oh, I see. Cool, Blue. Yeah, we're gonna go and play Hearts of Iron 4 again. I'm not gonna say soon, but we'll do it again. Alright, so let's just do all this stuff ahead of time. So do this. I don't know if we needed the Leshen decoction. Honestly, it didn't seem like it helped. I think you called go a bit too fast. Yeah, maybe. We'll definitely go use this one and the Ekamora one just so we heal a bit. That's good. Carrying weight, buffs. Yeah, we need all these at the very least. Go ahead and we'll skip. Okay. Went up.
You tricked me, both of you.
Right.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Come on. Alright. I'm getting a little bit better at this one. But yeah, that one shot. I mean, it's essentially the same thing as the red attack from the, what was it? Not Gauntaro Dim. Yeah, I guess it was Gauntaro Dim. But I'm blanking on the name while we're in the middle of combat here, trying to think of what the guy's name was. But the guy whose heart was of stone. His shadow, his shade. Oh. There we go. Got him. Olgierd, yes. Olgierd. Fighting the Olgierd shadow, that was insanely tough. I think we might actually be able to beat this guy a little bit faster, because that took, what, 3 hours? For him. This one probably not so much.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
So I'm curious. Can I? No, it is a one-shot. Alright, I was curious. I wanted to know if that was something that I could block between the amount of health that I had and using my full stamina bar. I can't. So it's just flat out a one-shot kill move. It's good to know. I want to know now instead of like halfway through the fight when we almost kill him and I'm like, it'll be fine, no big deal. No, that's important to know right out the bat that is a one-shot kill. That's a one-shot kill move. So now I know. And we do still have all of that stuff was saved. Okay, good. Alright, so we just have to do this each time, which is fine. So drink this, drink that, this, drink this, drink this. And then we just need to drink the Thunderbolts as soon as we're in the combat. You think you have to roll away too? You can't just dodge? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I more regularly will roll as opposed to dodge, but all the same. It's good to know. Alright. I'm ready and I've got the Thunderbolt prep this time. For additional damages. Especially when we get crits. Good. Come on, Deloff. Can't hit the broadside of the barn, man. Yeah, this combat here, easy. I've got this down. Okay. Yeah, so even with increasing the sign intensity through both a potion and activating a new characteristic, trait or whatever they're called, and using the where we have our stamina boosting it as well, we cannot block it with Quen. So there's flat out no way we can do it. No way. Hey, Scrubbo, welcome. Oh my goodness, this fight on Death March. Oh, you know it. It's gonna be a toughie for sure. This is a very well-designed phase 2, where certain attacks, you have certain attacks where you have to dodge. Yeah.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Okay. So I have to figure out when. I have to wait a little bit longer before I actually dodge. Oh, I waited too long to dodge there. I don't know exactly when I'm supposed to dodge there. I was in the middle of the dodge roll action, so I'm not too sure. Do I just need to keep moving? Need to pull the reverse Uno card? Definitely. For sure. Also, Piece of the Universe, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. It does matter. I really do appreciate it. So how do we dodge these bats? This is going to be the main thing we have to sort out. As soon as we have the bat dodging down, then it'll be easy. This took you days? Really? I'm sure we'll get it done faster than that. I'm sure we'll get it done faster than that. What is this one? Mounts never panic. That's not useful. Which each blow landed attack power is increased for the rest of the fight. It's good, but I'm not going to rely on that. We can't cap out all of our toxicity here. Right. Let's get in there. I think it's an attack that tracks you while moving, but when it gets ready to attack, it stops. Ah, okay, so it's going to be a lot like the lines of cold light that came from the Wild Hunt. Is what I'm picking up. Oh. Alright, now I'm ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Oh my goodness. Or I'm not. Or maybe I'm not. I'm trying to read chat. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to read chat here. Hold on now. I'm reading chat. Whoop. Sorry, I just need to get focused for a second here so I don't die from in phase 1. There's no reason I should die in phase 1. Or have to use any healing potions. We should be able to just completely rely on the raspberries. The raspberries shall be our power. Alright, one more hit. There it is. He did knock out our Quen now, so we'll have to go get that up and run again. You're taking a guess about that, but it's as good as any other guess. Yeah, let's go test that right now. Again, I need to know how this ability works for us to have a chance, because the last thing I want to do is have him down to like a sliver of health and we die because I don't know how this works.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying.
Okay, so let's back all the way up so we have more space. And let's run. Okay, so yeah, it does track you up to the very end. So we just have to keep rolling to the side. And we can't touch that. I think we can attack him while he's there, but as soon as he leaves, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch that. That's a trap. And I imagine he's going to slowly lay more and more and more of these over time. The only time we can attack him is when he's stuck on there, too. I rolled back instead of to the side. Oh, it looks like it disappeared. Okay, so I don't know how long it stays there for. Don't know how long it stays there for. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. More robots! Robots, be gone. Be gone, robots. You're not allowed in this chat. You're banned. So we don't have a single robot in this channel for that exact reason. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to pour more tea. We're burning straight through all of our tea. Hold on. Hold on, you guys fight in the background for a second. Let me pour some tea. We need tea. This is important. We need to be able to fuel ourselves. Excellent. More tea. Hydrate, you got it, player new. Perfect. Let's go ahead and move that out of the way. There we go. Resume. Inventory. Drink the things. Drink this. Drink this. Drink that. Drink that. Drink that. Alright. And our vampire oil is already on at 60. Jump onto the fight. Skip out.
Show me what you got.
Well, we can actually move while while we're moving into while we're phasing in. Interesting. We'll do that. We need our raspberries. And I'm ready to fight. Alright, Della. If only our checkpoint was actually after phase 1, that'd be really nice. On Della. Come on. Oh. Crits are really strong. Crits are strong with this one. I brute forced it. I thought that was a good way to go. It's very interesting that he loses his eyes, though. That transformation is so cool. That bot has Amazon Prime? Wow, that's really awkward.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Alright, instead of dodging, I'm just gonna run. What happens if we just run? I think that's the way to go. We just strafe. And we have to hit him when he's in this stage here. Which luckily we hit like an absolute truck. Okay, and then we just run during this part. With the bats, we just strafe to the side. Okay, and then he'll land somewhere. So we'll roll. We'll land somewhere. There he is. And we just wail on him. Okay. Back up. Make sure our raspberries are good. That one's disappeared. No, you're supposed to run, go. Okay, I didn't do it. I was just rolling instead. It still worked. It still worked. Okay, good. Alright, and land. We're gonna have a thunderbolt. Get in there. Ow. Phase 3. Oh, we've removed his wings. Sit down. Oh, ow. I have a black blood potion. Oh, nice. I have a black blood potion in, though. That should hurt him. Actually, no, I think it wore out. It's only a minute long. Oh, jeez, okay. I've done this before. We played Slay the Spire. Oh, I thought we had to kill the heart. Ew! Oh, this is disgusting. Have you looked at yourself in the mirror? You're gross. Oh, we have to kill his nodes.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
I see. I see how this works. I see how this works. We have to hit little little nodes here. I'm assuming I can't hurt this body, right? Oh, I can. Kind of. Focusing on this one. Keep focusing on this one. Oh. Get him real quick. Trade spots. Oh, okay. Oh. One. Broken. Good. Done. It looks like he blocks everything. Okay. Whoop. Back up. Back up. Oh, it's I don't know what that does. I'm gonna back off. I'm worried about it. Can I hit it more? Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe he disappears when there's enough damage dealt to him. Let's up our Thunderbolt again. Renew it. Roll out, roll out, roll out. We gotta get the Quen back up. Quen up, Quen up. There we go. Quen's up. Hit him again. 1, 2. Oh, good, good. Other side, other side. Let's go, girl. Come on, we've got him. Only one more of these lymph nodes? I don't know what they are. Left. Okay. Oh, so we have the option to kill him as well. So we have the option to kill the little avatar as well to make it easier to kill the big nodes. It's daytime all of a sudden. Don't do it. Oh, he's so tired. He's so tired. And now it's nighttime. Okay. Phase 2 is the tough phase. Sad we had to kill him now. Although I don't think he's entirely permanently dead, right? They said higher vampires can only be killed by other higher vampires. Yeah. That fight was nuts. Regis, you okay? He's already pulling himself together.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Seriously? Alright. He's reforming already. Rip his neck off? Oh my goodness. Geralt, we need his head, by the way. So don't get in trouble. The Duchess requires us to bring his head. Don't forget that, Geralt. No, maybe not. Oh, okay. We just skip over everything. Taylor's workshop. 2 weeks later. Oh my goodness.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices.
Oh, this guy.
But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Not about to debate taste. Used to wear something different. Yeah, I'm just used to wearing other things.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Getting pretty deep over there. Can sense a philosophical mood coming on. I know, right?
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
Alright.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a fifth victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
I mean, I'd be interested. How do you know the bootlegger delivered the letters? Good question.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Huh. All right. You're right. We need to talk to the bootlicker. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad as ideas go. Talking to the bootlicker. Let's make there. Or no point investigating. Oh my goodness, of course.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
I might just have to change first before we go to the ceremony. Sometime later.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Fine, why not?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Fancy shoes. Yes, how's business? Curious.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Okay, letters you delivered.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Wait, what? Why didn't you tell me that before?
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
True. Okay, who are they?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Where the beggars get the letters from, and remember what they looked like. Remember what anything you know what they looked like?
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Ah.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher.
Alright, here we go. Talk to Damien. Oh, okay, interesting.
Move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bumming about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices. Let's keep our calm.
Our calm is exactly what you disturb. Your vagrants bring pestilence, take work from honest folk, and sponge off ducal relief.
My folk do not harm his soul, and they've nowhere else to go.
We don't give a flying fart.
I think that's our cue. Where's our... There we go. Oh, game? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, game? Jeez. I don't know why it's... There we go, armors. Jeez. Okay. Switch. Oh my goodness. It is... Why is it bringing us back to this page? Oh, because it's taking off quest items. I see. Clear doublet. What are the other items that we need here? Let's get this organized real quick. It's a quick thought. There you go. So the Beauclair shoes doublets. It's just going to be... So yeah, we need to go get weapons attached too. What else are we wearing? We are wearing Beauclair trousers, but no gloves. Okay, good to know. Keep that in mind. It's going to do that one more time when it brings us over here. We'll jump back over here. We'll get our gloves on. Let's go ahead. Get one sword. Oh, wait, no. One sword. The other crossbow. Alright. Now we're ready.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Oh, will you?
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Oh, what's the harm?
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor, fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
I mean, you're decent? What are you talking about?
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Oh, are we gonna do this with fists? I would advise against it.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
I would advise against it, bandit. Oh, jeez. 2v1 is always tough because they keep their guards up. We'll go for some big Hail Marys. Maybe we can connect. Oh, we almost got him with a knee there. We had to cancel our attack because the other guy's swinging in. Oh, move to the side, girl. Girl, move to the side. Get to the side. We don't want to be back in the corner. Oh, back up. We got some good hits in. Okay, back up. Good one. Knee. Ah, there's the knee. Get the knee. Yes, give him the knee. Let's move to the side. Another knee. Oh no, big swing. But a big swing and a miss. Nothing. Oh, we just don't quite have the reach. Oh, there we go. Good. Almost have him. Oh, almost. Almost. Can we get him with a knee? Oh, yeah, right with the knee. Oh my goodness, good hit. All right, come on. Can we get him with a knee? Bam! Oh, he had his guard up. Okay, right. Dodge. Right. Oh, he keeps having his guard up. Okay, all right, we can do that too. That works, I guess. Get a dodge in. Dodge. Right hook. Nope, dodge. We're only right hooking. Come on, where's the knee? There it is. And a knee. And a knee. There it is. Ugh. I'd like to introduce you to my friend.
I could take a hint. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Yeah, what is this place?
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Oh, good man.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Alright. Got all the beggars here?
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Oh, we'll wait.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Oh, there's a little pot up there. I guess that's the sign. Most people know to show up here for some food.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
Okay.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Aha. Letter's meaningless now? Or give me that letter? Yeah, we're just gonna say it's meaningless now.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
Yeah, wise words.
All right. Take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Thank you. Letter revealing the 5th victim. Oh my goodness, here we go.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this.
Oh, come on,
this
guys.
This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Ah.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Yeah, so the last one was the Duchess, but maybe there's a clue with the puzzle of the snapper neck.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Yeah.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes.
Yeah, I agree.
All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Plan to. Love to learn her motives. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, no, I'd love to learn it.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Okay. Going with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
Understandable.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
That makes sense to me. Alright, options: talk to Sienna or go and talk to Damien. Oh, okay, that must be for the, for just finishing this quest line here, I see. Okay. Talk to Damien for that, or go talk to Sienna. We're gonna go talk to Sienna, but first, we're gonna need to go and sell some stuff. Oh, there's nothing. Wait, what? A quest popped up. How is there another quest? Yes, we will do that. Let's go to the quest. We're still, look, our toxicity is still slowly decreasing. We still have like 1/5 toxicity from all those potions we drank. Even though the game's, in quotes, progressed 2 weeks. We still are a little intoxicated from that. Let's get on over to where this quest is, and we'll do the side quest real quick. Then we'll go ahead and we'll suit up in some beautiful gear and go see if we can talk our way past the guards and talk to Sienna. But I am curious what this quest is over here. Oh man, every time I see these hooded women, I'm like, oh, it's a Brooksa. But no. Because all of them ended up being hooded women. Let's jump up around. This is 3:43 a.m. It's not too bad. Actually, while we're on our way over here to this quest, let's actually meditate, let some time go by, jump in, let's go and swap out our coins, and then sell some gear that we're carrying so we lighten our load a bit. Oh my goodness, this worker's scrubbing the floors? Ooh, brutal. Scrubbing the standard walkway? That's brutal.
What?
I would like to exchange some coins, because I should have a bunch. 298 crowns. Excellent.
Effort at your service, sir.
Alright, done. Let's go talk to our armor friend, our weapon/armor friend down here. And get all this Stuff exchanged out. Oh, they've completely broken down the little market.
I was in the middle of a random.
Yeah, all the market's down. Look at that.
If I can get a loan from Chelsea.
Crazy. All right. We want to go all the way around here because this guy's just got a whole bunch of cash, so we can go and rely on his bank to be able to buy all the stuff we have on hand instead of having to go to like 5 different merchants.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Yeah, we found everything. We got to sell some stuff.
What do you have on offer?
All right. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff that we don't need. What do we have here? Toussaint armor and Toussaint guard. We'll drop these for sure. At least this much. Yeah, he's still got 9,000 on him. So we've got this, which is the Toussaint armor that we ended up getting. Oh my gracious. 41% resistance against all... Wow. I kind of want to go put this on a... on an armor rack back at... Good. Holy moly. Wait, what? 6% damage reduction. 15, which now puts it in 16 for slashing. But we'll look at the lowest one for the numbers here. So 6, now 21, now 27. So 68% damage mitigation from piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing weapons. Wow. That's insane. You only take 1/3 of damage. Then if you include the... what was that decoction we looked at? There was that decoction during the fight we were looking at that gave 1% resistance to all of these per time that we got hit by damage for the remainder of the fight. That could be insane. It seems like very heavy armor. Yeah, no kidding. The Blave, we can sell this, so I don't need it. We'll hold on to this because it's a part of a set. We won't drop that. Can I sell some garbage from here as it lags out and tries to load them in? Oh, we can sell some stuff. We can sell the rings and whatnot. Sell the rings and necklaces. Perfect. Sold as much as we can from this to this guy. I think that's good enough.
Farewell.
Our weight is down low enough that if we end up picking up things on this side quest that just popped up out of nowhere, we won't be in any trouble with picking stuff up. It's not like we need to anymore, though. We almost have 40,000 crowns, but still, you know, waste not, want not, right? Right? Oh, what a nice vault. Oh, it's over where the Gwent tournament was. Is this drinking with the dwarves? Can we do drinking with the dwarves? Because that would have been great at the end of that Gwent tournament. That would have been great, because we said we were going to talk, drink and talk to them about Zoltan. Oh, wait! It's been so long since we have talked to this guy. This was the guy that we ran into at the very beginning of the DLC, and whose lady love we freed from a curse, who then told him she wasn't interested and his heart broke, and now he's a drunkard. Wow. All right, yeah, I would love to see the conclusion to this storyline.
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Leave me be. Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I wish to speak.
Is that it? What? That was the whole quest? That was... Aw. Yeah, no kidding. Feels bad, man. We'll go ahead and save here. Good call. We should save at this point. Hydrate? Yeah, you're on it. I'm on it. But yeah, so I guess... I mean, I do like this. I like closure to these storylines and the like. And so the closure for this one is he's given up on life. It's brutal. Was it underwhelming? Yeah, it was very underwhelming, but also makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, he was completely smitten with this woman, who he had talked to, I don't know, they probably had maybe 10 sentences exchanged between the two of them, so 5 each, maybe. Like, at least from what we saw. And he was completely smitten with her and was ready to die for her, and... Well, she didn't want to deal with that, so it's understandable. If she wasn't interested, then that's that. That's her prerogative, right? he's not able to pick himself off the floor. Hopefully he'll sort it out after like a year, but... You know, broken hearts take a lot of time to mend. And he's pushed away all of his friends, too. It only makes it harder. Lies, it was 12 sentences? Oh, okay, alright. I didn't count them all, player name. I was kind of close. I was within margin of error. Come on. Come on. You can give me a little leeway. Let's go and put our fancy clothes back on, because we're going to be going into the palace. It's clothes. We're going to have to deal with the lag out, though, here, because there's so much garbage I have in here. Fancy clothes. And fancy clothes. And we just take the gloves off. We take these off. Oh, perfect. Now, one thing I am curious about is, let's take a look at this. Can I read this? This time, you must see to our Duchessa. Anna Henrietta knows nothing of empathy. Her heart is cold. This shard of ice you must tear from her heart, from her breast. Yet first you must snap her neck quickly, and to effect. Okay. Once that is done, Rena shall go free. So interesting. So I guess while she wanted her sister killed, she also didn't want her sister to suffer. So I guess there's like a small bit of compassion in herself. Alright, let's go ahead and save up and get in here. Hey, Reza Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, was it the store? Knock, knock. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, no doors are locked so far. Like, can anyone walk in here? I thought I had to deal with a guard. Ah, there's the guard. There he is. You don't think you've seen the outcome of the saga? Yeah, the Vivian and Guillaume saga. Yeah, no, that's really interesting to see because it just popped up as a question mark out of nowhere. It's locked, yeah? Yeah, let's go talk to the guard.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
She's suspected of planning the Duchess's assassination. Want to talk to her plain and simple? Geez, what are we supposed to pick on this one? You wonder what happens if you actually skip forward 7 years? That'd be interesting. To find... Oh, yeah, you skip forward the 7 years that she had left after she... Because, yeah, she only had 7 years left to live after we removed the curse. It's true. And find out, like, where she went and traveled. Because she went, when she left, she went to go travel. It'd be interesting to see. She's suspected for planning the Duchess's assassination. I don't think that's a good reason for us to come in here. I think we'll just say talk to her, and he's going to say no. Oh, man, I know 1 is what we should probably pick, but I want to say 2, just because it seems... We should tell the Duchess first, not some random guard.
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then.
There we go.
You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
There you go.
Promise to be brief.
Yeah, we don't need to tell the lonely guard that like why. Like that doesn't seem necessary. Right? We don't need the rumor mill going any further than it's already gone.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Nope.
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
First Black Sun. Yeah, you envied her.
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing.
What?
Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I
True.
probably will.
Ah, honesty finally true, yeah.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more?
Alright.
I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
And your pathetic pay. Oh, come on. Like hurting people, don't you? I mean, both of these aren't really great responses, I feel. Regis is using us, yes, but we're also using him. That's kind of a mutual thing. Anna Henrietta purely sees this as a blunt instrument. Absolutely. That was very clear when she just ordered us to go get the head of Detloff. So that makes sense. No. That's fine. But yeah, we'll fling back.
I like this game. As long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone, and forgotten. By everyone.
Yeah.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Leaving it at that? Really? It's not gonna say something? Wow. Brutal.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Sure. Why not?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Alright, Damien.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Don't look too good? Yeah, you don't look too good. What's happened? You be okay?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Yeah, we'll finish this off real quick here.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Yep.
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me.
Oh, there's a good ending to this? I don't know. Might get close. Might be far away from the good ending. I think we'll probably get something in between if there is multiple options for endings. I don't think I did everything perfectly.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
She is skeptical. Makes sense.
Your grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
I'm just fussing with her shirt here real
We
quick.
bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sangreal,
yes.
a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Can't wait. Truly honored. Got bad news. Is this the time for us to drop this? I feel like this is the time. I think this is when Geralt would drop this. I don't think he would keep him to himself. I think he'd just be like, "Listen, I found one more thing. I'm on a contract here, just so you know." Because like, can't wait and truly honored are definitely like the right things to say. I think we're gonna go with the bad news. Geralt doesn't have any tact.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it.
That's fine. I told you what I need to tell you. It's up to you to believe it if you want.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me?
Absolutely.
You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Oh, we're bringing her here? Okay. I thought we were gonna go there. But all right. if she thinks this is best, this is gonna get real weird real fast. I can just tell.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
They'll just ask me to stay. Free to do as I choose. No. We'll go with number one.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Uh-oh. Sienna should be punished like any criminal. The good of the duchy is what matters most. I mean, honestly, I think number 2 is better. The reason, and my reasoning for this is, the type of punishment she'll get will be solitary confinement, essentially, which she essentially gets the life that she had prior, the one that she hated and despised. So her punishment is to stay alone, right? And it doesn't cause big divides in whatever duchy power struggles are going to occur, right? Punishing her like any criminal would be pretty bad. So we can go with number 2.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Sienna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
Calm down, everyone. I'm here. It's fine. I'm fast enough. Keep an eye on it.
I shall never forgive you.
Geralt. Oh, Geralt. Will. Woof. That's bad.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Geralt looked away. I don't know why he did that. That's why he suggested saves coming. Oh, man. Jeez. Like, why was no one near her? Geralt knew that was going to happen, too. And he, like, stayed way back. I would have shadowed the Duchess. What was that? Seriously? That was his call? Man. 2 weeks later. Oh my goodness, this place is falling apart. Look how gloomy it is. Oh, interesting. It actually knew what gear we're supposed to be wearing.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Let the Duchess down. Never thought Sienna would be so relentless. Yeah, she's too trusting. Like 1 and 2. I don't think that's on me. Will he accept this ending? Well, I mean, this is the ending we're doing here because we're going to what we wanted to do. Because I still want to see. I want to know who the unseeing one or the unknown one is. I still want to jump back to the chaos of the battle and go do the other route because I want to know what's going on with that, the lore for the vampires. So we will be still running through this again a second time. So we'll see the other ending. But we'll continue on this one. We're not safe scumming now. No, 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 no. We're going to go all the way through here, and then we'll jump back. And then we'll go through.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Oh, they got that up in 2 weeks? That's impressive. So how did we get here? A lot of stuff happened. You missed everything? I don't know. You're gonna have to rewatch it. I don't know. I don't know specifically what brought us to here. I just know a lot of stuff happened. But again, we'll be running back through it.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
We running back through it. How's it going, Sonic Owl? Captain's log? Yeah, we'll do the captain's log in a second here. Just get over here. It's interesting how everything is doom and gloom and gray now. It's supposed to be vibrant. Here's the challenge. There you go. Oh yeah, so it's actually in the actual cemetery, I see. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Geralt, please.
It matters not that
Stop laughing at me. Geralt can't figure out how doors work. There we go.
What will the morrow bring?
Us in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent.
Matter or no, she was the Duchess's sister, shared her blood. She should lie with her kin.
Yeah, so we can open up the map here. In the meantime, real quick, Captain's log. Captain's log. We finished all the side quests and focused on the main quest line. Within this main quest line, we went through and saved the Duchess's sister. In doing so, we had to kill the vampire Detloff. After saving her from a mysterious magical book of fairy tales, which was really crazy and weird. After which we brought her back to Beauclair Palace. We questioned her, after learning that she also tried to kill her sister. During the trial, we told her to do what was best for the duchy. As opposed to doing what was best for the duchy, she decided to do what was best for her heart. A poor choice, I feel, as it got her killed. Right? We said you should do what is best for the duchy. This just comes down to one of the issues with that occurs from translating, right? Games that you end up translating from one language to another, and then you have to give a small snippet response for the player to quickly read to understand what the implication is going to be going down the line. Best for the duchy was to not treat her as a common criminal and make amends. Best for the duchy would be to not treat her as a common criminal and instead put her as an example to all nobles who would do any such things, right? Not just kill her immediately. That doesn't make sense to me. My understanding of how the punishment should have gone is clearly not how the Duchess thought it should have gone.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're right, Atomical Panda, you're right. My understanding and knowledge and experience in the matter is far beyond that of the Duchess's, and I am being way too overconfident in her ability to do anything properly, right? No? No? Yeah? No?
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
The sister needs to live in case something happens to the queen. True, yeah, and not make her look bad in public. Because the biggest issue is that if she was like hung or cut, like had her head cut off or something like a common criminal, then others would be like, ah, see, it's a stain on her family, and that would then mean that any of her descendants would have the potential stain on her family issue. Also, just an additional person to create a successor doesn't necessarily hurt. Um, it just across the board made more sense to keep her alive, not treat her like a common criminal. But again, the block of text that I was given to read, I chose because it made sense to me. That's not how the developers wrote it out. It is what it is. That's fine. So it goes. Don't blame yourself. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Don't blame yourself.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end.
I did.
And none of us did anything to stop her.
I would have.
Because there was nothing we could do.
Yeah, we could have been right behind Henrietta.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt, in one room with her murderer, despite my protests.
We talk to the ghosts?
Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Henrietta.
You do this all the time in Crusader Kings? That's what I'm talking about. Right? It's normal. Oh my goodness, they all flowers. Wow. Sometime later. Place flowers on both graves? Or just on Henrietta's grave? I will respect both the dead. That's fine. They both, why not? Why not? They both ended up, one had a hard life.
This. What did it bring you? Rest in peace.
Boo, be petty? No. We want their spirits not to come back and haunt people if we can help it. Alright, that's our job. Otherwise, we have to kill them again. Or I guess kill them for the first time. They'd have to die a second time.
I regret it ended this way. That I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
But it's free experience and loot.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
That sounds about right. You played too much KOTOR? Oh, I understand that. Optimizing XP and drops is kind of the thing. Yeah. Ghosts are a problem in the Witcher's universe? Oh yeah, it's a huge issue.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Yeah, I thought you preferred complex. Yeah.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
No.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Sure, why not? Yeah, right now in the dark?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Alright.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Alright.
This moonlight makes...
Hold on, Regis. Let me put my gloves on. Quest gloves. Quest gloves. And quest mask. Oh my goodness, the lagging. I swear. Just so many items are in here. It's just the fact that there's all of these papers. It's all these books we picked up. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Do we need to use a potion to see in the dark? But that's not mentioned here? Yeah. Oh, we have to just go collect 2 on our own, I guess. Okay. Mandrake roots. Mandrake roots. And back to Regis.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
This mask.
Regis!
He followed me. Or he went right behind us.
Damn it, where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
Oh!
What I have to do!
The lesser vampires are attacking him. He's being attacked by lesser vampires. Crazy.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
How's it going, Riptide? How are you doing today? Sometime later, more drink.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Yes, think I'll settle down for good. No, I was made to kill monsters. Don't know yet. I mean, our original plan was to settle down with Triss, so I don't know how this is gonna work out since Toussaint is in the far south, and man, I can't remember where we were gonna go with Triss originally. It was like up in the north. But yeah, we'll go with yes.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like to just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion?
Oh, jeez, no.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Yeah, where will you go? What's the plan?
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
True.
Interesting point of view.
Let's just sit for a while. I guess that's the other option.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Stares at camera. Nice. Cool. There you go. That's one end of the... wait, is this the same end Witcher card? Yeah, it's the same end of game card as we got when we finished the game initially. Nice. Well, you got an ending. So I'm assuming there are 3 endings, correct? Yeah, title drop. I'm assuming there are 3 endings, right? There's bad ending, an ending, and good ending, yeah? Because I'm assuming is how it's set up, yeah? But we'll be going and swinging back through and doing the other route of figuring out who this mysterious, magical, unseen person is, and doing that route, because I think that would be pretty good. You had a pretty bad ending? I mean, it was a pretty bad ending, to be sure. That was a pretty bad ending. I don't know how many endings there are, but we're only going to do 2. We're only going to do 2. We can't keep playing this game forever. But now, with that being said, we now know that it's about a stream and a half of time to finish The Witcher. To finish the second half of this is what we're going to do. So, this means that next week, Monday next week, we'll start a new vote. Monday next week. So the first week of the new year, the first stream of the first week of the new year will be a brand new game, replacing this one. So we'll have a vote set up for everyone here in chat to jump in on next week on that. Again, it'll also be in Discord, and you can go to the About section on this channel as well to do it. We can go ahead and skip all this.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Oh, we're not quite done yet, I guess. Let's go finish up what's going on here first. Go home. So let's go finish up this thing first. But yeah, so we'll then just jump back and go from there. Unpopular opinion, but you like this ending? It's an interesting ending. I mean, we'll see what the other ending is when we go through and I think not kill Detloff, right? I don't think we end up killing Detloff if we go and have the unseen. Actually, don't tell me. Don't you dare tell me. I'll find out. But I'm assuming we don't. Yes, it's a very unpopular opinion. Oh, there you go. But we'll see. We'll see what happens when we go through the other route. We'll see what happens when we do the other route. So I'm very, very curious to see. But I really liked how... oh man, we should just use a teleporter, shouldn't we? Oh, we'll just run in the meantime. We'll just chat along the way. Because we're not done. We're not done for a while. We still have another stream and a half worth of content for us to go through. Ah, here's a teleport post. That'll save us some time. Never mind. Instead of running from here to here, we'll just teleport there. Oh, calm down, Geralt. But yeah, so it'll be good to see how that goes. It's still an opinion, true, and it's still an ending, very true. Not every ending needs to be flowers and unicorns, very true.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
What? Vagabonds busting in on our property? It's empty. Check the guest room, I guess. Oh, maybe Triss. That'd be fun.
Triss?
That is Triss!
In the flesh.
Oh my goodness. Been so long.
You were in Kovir.
Ah, Kovir, that's
I
right.
got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint, catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily.
True.
We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
No, you're good.
I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work. The law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
Aw, how cute. Oh, look, we've got so much to talk about. Yeah, what's going on with Kovir? Because she's setting up to work for the Kofiri king. And that's what we were originally going to be doing.
How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Atheri saying, may you live in interesting times?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom.
Wow.
Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
Yeah, what do you think of the vineyard?
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze with a statue in the center. One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight. Listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait.
There's cicadas? Is that just me? Oh my goodness, what's going on with this pheasant? The pheasant's just like glitching all over the place on the bottom right there. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. How'd you find me? And want me to show you around? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the chicken's cursed. Yes, it's a cursed pheasant. It's true. It's true. Yep, there goes. Boom, gone. What is going on over there? Jeez. Let's go 3.
How'd you find me? Kavir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. A hydromancy, for example.
True.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
Rude. Triss planted a pet finder chip. Triss planted a pet finder chip in Geralt. Just used it to track her with him with their iPad. Exactly right. That's hysterical. Babies gonna have babies? He can't. He's sterile. He literally can't have babies. He might get more children from accidental loss of surprise. That would be unfortunate. That could happen. Oh my goodness, Sonic Owl. Yeah, jeez. That is good and bad news. Well, I'm glad to hear you're safe. Unfortunate to hear how that's going now. Where were we? Yeah, let's show her around.
This is your first time in Tucson, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
What?
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer's come to Kavir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
Wouldn't worry about that.
Alright. I guess we'll come back later.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Alright. Alright, Carol, what's our plan? What are we doing? Is there a new quest or something going on? Be it ever so humble. No? We have 0 quests. Yeah, we're out of... Okay. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I killed a pheasant. Alright, so something on our bedside. What is this? We leave. Note from Regis. What is this note? My goodness, it's been a long time for us to be able to do this. And, like, you you got it like a while ago here, player new. But finally, we can do a dramatic reading. I think you did it at the beginning of the stream. I think you did it like 20 minutes in when you redeemed that. We could finally do it now. Amazing. So Geralt is for those women who want to have fun for marriages without the fruits. Yeah, exactly. Geralt is sterile, and all of the sorceresses are sterile as well. So Triss and Yen and Kira Metz, all of them, they're all sterile. They can't have kids. So it makes it less problematic for Geralt, especially since he's also immune to almost all diseases. He kind of gets to the point where he's like, whatever. Does whatever he wants to. You're assuming accidents happen? I mean, probably for some, but not for Geralt. Where were we? Dear Geralt, if you are reading these words, it means I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your tastes, or better reflecting its function. For I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I have been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished, and I am convinced, as convinced an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagnetic energy waves from bodies. In this case, the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill. And when it has absorbed enough, so as to change a critical, to be charged a critical amount, the mutagenator charges our stored energy into greater mutagens, which I suspect you will make good use of. Okay, so this is like if we haven't gotten enough mutagens, this kind of finishes off the thing for the mutagenator. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of any ability for you to direct this operation. Okay. Oh, I see. Which mutagens emerge as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it is green, red, or blue mutagen. Chance, yet I have noticed the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis. Oh my goodness, what is this? Rahelk Terzef Godefray. Oh my goodness, what a long name. Jeez. Wonder what a mutagen tastes like? That was a good question now. Yes, Witcher Technobabble, exactly. Essentially, it stores magic and churns out things in the pattern of green, red, blue, is what it is. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know that I did it out of modesty. Believe it or not, take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. A mutagenator. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's the game. I don't think there's anything else for us to do, right? Right? Is that it? Are we done? Out of the way, lady. I'm trying to go see my lady. Right? Just said to leave her, like, just for a moment. Like, is that... Are we done?
Yes, Geralt?
Yeah, that's it.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Yeah, just a moment. There you go. Bam. Done. So in which case, time to say end to this chapter and pull up the save from before and figure out what happens on the other side of the track. Something I would have liked to have done with The Witcher 2, but the thing is with The Witcher 2, that one is like it's in the middle of the game that this big split happens. So I don't know. You gotta get going. You gotta need to prepare some coffee and breakfast for everyone. All right. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by, Sonic Owl. See you next time. Save here. Make sure to save. Ah, yes. We'll put in a separate save for this one. We'll put this in as a separate save. Over the Hills and Dell, I guess. So we can do. I'll just put it as a new slot. It's fine. And then we can load. Ever so humble. And there's that checkpoint. So this is the this is where we are, finishing this one off. What's the furthest checkpoint go back to? Oh yeah, picking picking the herbs. Quick save was before we went and talked with her. This is the something's on fire. I don't know what that one was. Interesting. That's where we went from there. So I guess we'll go back to here. And then instead of going to save Sienna, we will go and try and find out what's going on with this unknown dark one. So let us jump back in time, through the hourglass. Let us go. Spin it back. All right. Let us see what happens. I really like this game. I really like the universe as well. The lore is really, really well put together. The how it's displayed is great as well. I only have like a few nitpicky complaints, but they're like in the grand scheme, not that important. You think the ending difference happens by mainly teasing her, treating her as a criminal? Really? Crazy. That doesn't matter. Either way, I still want to do this one. Who doesn't love this game? It's really good. Either way, I want to go through this and see what happens to the other arc, right?
So, ready for the assault?
Yes, I'm ready. We got a plan?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Centrion's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me.
I think they all got really close, if I remember correctly.
From both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Alright, let's do this thing. The game's good, but the story is fairly linear. Well, I mean, it should be linear, right? Like, most stories are linear. Like, that's how the world works, right? If anything, like, if you only do one branch, it's not branching, is it? It's linear. You took one linear path from start to end. Unless you go back to older saves like we're doing right now. What makes it different from being really linear? I got spoiled from the Fable series and the Knights of the Old Republic series. Yeah, those series are great. I would like to stream them too. I would like to stream those. Probably not Fable 3 though. But Fable 1 and 2. I'd like to do those. It'd be fun.
So it begins.
In we go.
We grabbed Roderick's horses and we bolt.
Once more into the
Won't
breach.
go far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
All right, let's do this thing. I mean, it's Bow Boy, so we actually should focus on that. Good call, Geralt. Good call. Alright, oh, insta kill. Nice. Excellent. 12,000 damages. Let's overpower this guy. You wish they made a PC port for Fable 2? Did they not make a PC port for Fable 2? Well, that's really unfortunate if that's the case. It's gonna be a pain to go and streaming that'll be hard. Because they made a they did it for Fable 1. Alright. Let's kill these guys off without dying ourselves. Let's have some raspberries. guys off. Oh. Almost. He's dead. Oh my goodness, that guy hit like a truck. Okay. Let's not do that. Have a swallow potion real quick. Immobilized. Okay. Guess the other guy died in the bushes. Yeah, he did. Looking at the mini-map. Okay. These horses are very unhappy. Yeah, this guy's bleeding. Makes life a lot easier. And there we go. He did stun me, but we did take him down. Easy. All right. One-time guard. We can actually probably just overpower this guy with fast attacks. Oh no, not. Never guess not. Well, in which case, we'll just have him burn. And done. Perfect.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
We really don't need to loot anything. There's no need for us to
I see no
loot.
ducals along the road.
They must
What was that?
There's no need for us to loot, so I actually don't think I'm gonna. Because right, we still have. Yeah, we didn't manage to spend like any of that during the final part. So we're just not gonna loot things. It'll save us a bunch of time. We don't have to go and sell things and the like. We got plenty. Oh, that's unfortunate. That didn't work at all. His friend shot him in the back. Nice. Sit down, done-time guard. Ow, my back.
I shall show you, rogue.
Wait, he's dead. Get this guy. Whoop. Let's continue with the good old Ards here. Oh yeah, Roderick Duntine. He's the oh jeez. So he was a knight, I guess, at one point. Oh. Let's get Igni on him. Burn them all. How did he get lit on fire? What? You were on like the far side of this. How did that happen? Okay. Burn. Burn. All of you burn. Oh. Wrong button. Okay, good. And flash goes down, and then just you. Shields, I swear. Gotta freeze him if we're gonna get him from behind. Or, okay, he's slow enough that we can get him. There we go. Talk to this guy.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they? Oh, hostages first.
Where's the hostage? The woman.
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
It makes even more sense the second time through.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
It will help.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Beat the guards. Let's get on our way over there. Let's skip these guys. Just like last time, we'll just run right up here. Look at all that combat.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
He's hiding. He's so scared. Whoop! Where did they get dragged to? But did he just cut his, like, guy's hand off? Really terrifying. Hello.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Come on, boys. Let's go. Oh, for goodness sakes, don't just block me. Alright. We're gonna let them do all the real work. Because they just kill these things like nothing else. We'll just stun everyone else, making it easy for them to hit them. We'll just get in here with the good old hard sweeps here. Although we are getting a lot of shatter kills. Every time it's slow motion, it's because it's a shatter kill. Yeah, no kills there. Ow. Oh, knock him down. Yeah. That's a lot of... It's like, how many bandits is this, by the way? Goodness. You guys done over there? Here we go.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Alright, to the tower. Quickly. Man, that transformation is done really, really well.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
What's with the bottle?
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
Because she turned his back to the bottle.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
That bottle must be that
sister.
wine.
Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
Ah, that's okay. That's
What's
what the bottle
your
is.
point?
Yeah.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Who's a farce? The same person? Same person.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Does she deny it? I don't remember. Doesn't look like she does. Yeah, she doesn't. Crazy.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
Huh.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Instead of going with conscience has got you this time we'll do didn't expect this. Yeah.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Surprise, surprise.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Alright, bad
And you,
news.
Witcher, you have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Yeah. Auto answer being a dunce. That's so good.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
The very same.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
We're not going to answer that.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Eesh. 2 days later.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
It happens. Not give set musicians remember, or could it happen to anyone? Yeah, that happens.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Poorly.
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Dunno. Working on it? Dunno.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
I mean, really? We'll find him sooner or later. Maybe we should just summon the beagles then? Good gracious, that's one heck of a quip. And we did Vampires and Foxes game in general exhibit certain essential differences last time. I'm kind of tempted to pick number 1 instead. And she's going to have to... I think it's going to be the same response essentially no matter what we say. But let's try the number 1. Curious.
We'll catch him, your grace. Sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But
same vein.
To the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Really weird transition, yeah. It's not smooth. That's just so many vampires. Oh my god. And a lot of bats, I'm assuming.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Whoever that guy was, very unlucky. Alright. Go to Brooksa to go take care of. Right? It's not an elf? I think it's a Brooksa. Yep, Brixa. Alright, we got a Brixa to take care of. There's sonic screams. Oh my goodness, we missed her. Come on now. Oh. Just gotta get over to her. All the boys are getting in the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they just get one shot by her. They don't stand a chance. Oh my great. Look at how fast they get just absolutely murdered. Guys, just back off, please. Let me just sort it out. No, please stop trying to do the insta-kill there, girl. It doesn't work. Okay, you're close enough to actually hit her. She's behind us. There she is. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, sonic scream. Got past it. Oh my goodness, she hit us pretty hard there. Oh, it's bad. Why not? She's invisible by that torch. And there. She went and did a big old zigzag maneuver. Trying to not do the auto kill, because she's too fast. You can't actually take her out when she does that. Don't you try and scream at me, lady. Geralt, stop the auto kill. Please. Stop the finish off. It doesn't work. She's too slippery. Mostly because she's a boss. Makes sense. Oh my gracious. Oh my goodness, they died immediately from that scream. Can these guys just like back off and let me do my job? Oh, there she is, there she is. There she is. Keep an eye on her. Follow the ripples. Oh, couldn't quite get to her in time. Slightly out of... Oh my good gracious, she hits like an absolute barn. Oh. Looks like I've got cursed oil on me still. Get out of the way there. Wait till she gets a little bit closer to us. There she is. Come on. Oh, is she blocking? What is this? Come on now. They're literally cannon fodder? No kidding. A couple more hits. Oh, no. Quick, drink the potion. Got her. Woo. That was close. That was really, really close.
To appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
Yeah, no
I
way.
do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Always a bad call. She can't be harmed. Can you guarantee your safety? Yeah, good question.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
It wasn't him that ended up actually saving her from that, interestingly.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
So you don't want to negotiate? Yeah.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
We're good at improvising. Let's be honest. What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
All right. We're going to lean towards no nonsense, or we'll let her find her. Yes. So we'll go number 2. Here we go.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Dettlaff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
All right. Here we go. Onto the path. A new path. All right, so find Damien, find out where she's kept, or we have to make our way. What is this? Find Damien, or we go all the way over here to the unseen. Just need to make sure we go to the right one. All right, off we go. Go all the way down here. All right, let's go find out who this unseen elder is. Oh, my goodness, it's a flutter. Alright, Flutter, what you want? We've literally killed scores of Flutters in our time as a Witcher. Interesting. Why are we not getting, what sword am I using? Why is this not gaining charges? It's weird. I don't have any charges being built up. We only have the, our armor ability popping up. Ow. Very weird. Well, hopefully that gets changed so we can actually start getting some bonuses from killing these guys. And it's not doing anything. Maybe it was just against that guy. Who knows? Let's get down here. Alright, so since Orion is a vampire, means that she shouldn't be under attack right now. I'm just curious if she's helping people or if she's just running and hiding. Don't know. We'll find out. Some of these like bat creatures are huge. I don't know what they are. I don't think we've ever fought something like them before. Do we know what these things are that are running, flying about? Not running about. Big explosion. Got a Garken. Okay, so over here is that one. That's not who I want to go for. Does that fix the one it's bringing me to? No. Oh, it's just saying somewhere in this area or specifically to her place. Alright. I have my sword out. Alright. Oh no, there are more charges. Oh, I was attacking with a steel sword? I was using the wrong weapon against that flitter? Is that what that was? Because now I see it's got, we now have the oil, the cursed oil pop up. As opposed, I mean, we should be using vampire oil, but... Was I using the wrong sword? Whoops. No wonder it was so tough to kill. Well, that's awkward. Sword away. Yep. Bats. That flutter up on the roof there. How do we get here? Guess we just go through and we go left. Oh! Is it a Brixa or an Alp? Brixa. Did I one-shot her? No, okay, she has a lot more health than that. Let's get vampire oil on. Because it's going to be real tough if we don't. Vampire oil, and we're also going to get some black blood in this, too. To cause bleeding when we're around here. There you go, see that bleed? 54. Just by doing nearby. Oh wait, I did not want to be Yaxi. Actually, maybe. It's only a very temporary stun. It's nowhere near as good as I wanted it to be, or as I was hoping it to be. We're gonna have to go and get more potions soon. Right. Oh, don't do that. They're too fast. We can't get them with that. Oh, Geralt, please. Oh, Geralt, come on. Oh, Brixa is so tough to kill. Where'd she go? She's behind us. Wait until she starts standing so we don't try and... Oh, we even do that even though she starts standing and the prompt disappears? Wow. Okay. Can we get her still? One more hit? Just need one more good hit on her. One more good hit on her. Or stay nearby. She's still bleeding out. There you go. Or we could stay nearby and our black blood potion will go ahead and drain her. Wait, so I didn't kill the vampire or get over there. Okay. We're gonna not kill the vampire. We're just gonna run past, I guess. Weird that that's the option. So maybe the game just like inherently wants you to go down that one path versus the other. Interesting. We're not gonna kill the vampire. We're just gonna run through. It's fine. We've done enough cleanup as if. Oh man, we're completely out of Rafford's decoctions now. Definitely gonna need to make some more. We're gonna have to meditate when we're done here. Sorry, Garkin. Don't really have the time to kill you. I gotta go. Oh my goodness! Out of confusion. It burns.
What are our orders? Speak.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we did. The poison killed us. That's awkward. I tried to just run past that Garkin. Did not work. I wonder what it hit us with. I can't remember. It did like a sonic damage that confused us at first. Did they think it got us with poison? I didn't think they had poison. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way back, but I think we do. Maybe we start back off at the beginning here. Darn. As soon as it loads. Yeah, we're at the beginning. Alright, we're just gonna be a little bit more focused and properly and use the right weapon this time. Let's go ahead and apply this. We'll go ahead and we'll drink this immediately because we know we're going to be fighting one down here.
I've worked on.
Alright, let's try this one more time. There he is. Oh my goodness. Don't get a chance to hit him before that, huh? Oh no, we don't get the bonuses. Look at that. I am using the right sword. Weird. Very weird. Even when using the right sword, I still don't get the Arendine bonus. It's really weird. Arendite. Czar. I wonder why. Huh. At least it showed up that we were using the oils, but we weren't getting any stacks. It would have been good to have some stacks get ourselves up to like 5 or 6 before we get down here and we start fighting these guys. Alright, let's get all the way back down here. Alright. So we just need to go and deal with, there's a Bruxay, so there's a Garkin, and then there's a Bruxay. And then there's another Garkin that we have to deal with. So it's not too bad. We can probably just ignore this one, too. Yeah, we can just ignore that one. We're gonna ignore these. We've got things to do. No, except for the bats. Darn bats. At least they don't do any damage. But ow. Eat some raspberries, start healing. Let's get away from this Bruxay. Away from that Bruxay. Just run for it. We'll just kill the one Garkin that we need to kill. Everyone else looks like we can get away from. Flutter. Nope. Come on, girl. Keep running. Keep running, girl. Around. Past all these guys. And as soon as it comes into view, we'll stop and fight. Because I think there's the one, like, right up here. Yeah, this one. Alright, we gotta fight this guy. Alright, now we've got our stacks we can build up. Ah, I see. Some electrostatic nonsense with its ears. Oh, wow. What? Alright, I'm being too aggressive. I'm being too aggressive, and I'm dying because of it. That's on me. We'll run past them. We have to kill this one Garkin here, otherwise we're not going to be able to... when we go over to where the guards are, I imagine we'll end up having to... A, we can't listen into the guards prior to interacting with them, and B, and I think more importantly, is they might actually start getting killed. As we're going over there. So instead what we'll do is we'll go up and we'll see if we can just run past this one first and just ends up being a gauntlet over there for that last Garkin, in which we'll be a lot more careful since they two-shot us. Hey, nice, we can just jump right past him. Nice. Does he follow? Kind of, but not really. Excellent. Let's get out of here. We've got things to do. We've got specifically everyone to save, or at least everyone that's still alive by the time we sort out all this mess. So, like half the population. About half the population to save. Individuals, we just don't have the time. Geralt doesn't have the time. And we still have all that toxicity too.
Faster! Faster!
Run, everyone! Quickly, go back that way. There's only some vampires over there, as opposed to a bunch of vampires. The palace only has a few, not a lot. I wonder if these guards actually have silver-plated weapons. Right? Like, well, it knocked out our stamina. Interesting. It, like, just drained our stamina while we were there. Oh, we're on fire. Well, that's awkward. Girl, don't do that. Stop being on fire. It's bad for your health. Flutter. Skip this flutter. Just like all the times before it. Run! Run, Geralt, run! We've got more flutters over here. And there's that person up there who's in a burning building. He's kind of on his own. Alright, here's the one we're going to need to fight. Okay, so there's that shockwave. Let's get this on. Let's back up. Where's my oils? And why is it doing this? Do I just need to, like, sheath and unsheath again? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's get the right oil on it now. But that's really weird. I guess I just have to... It's a bug, I guess. Just to sheath and unsheath it. Alright, Garkin. Go ahead and art him up. Knock him down. We'll do it in a couple of spurts. Just make sure he's stun locked enough that he doesn't get a chance to swing back at us. There we go. The caution's important. Let's see, the caution's important. Alright.
What are our orders? Speak! I don't... It's slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Cosma is dead. What of Captain Damien? What is this halt? Barricaded in. But they'll not keep them out long.
Yeah, run over, get over and help him. Go over to that bank. Alright, knock knock. All these crows just peacefully hanging.
You knights have forsworn the virtues. The gods have seen fit to punish us all. Shut your mouth. You draw them here.
Huh. Okay. And here we go.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Irritating. That's all you have to say?
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
Oh, the finger point. I need to talk to the unseen elder. It's urgent. Yeah.
Need to see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet.
True.
And you. There are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
We could just use a step stool, honestly.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
We're kind of in dire straits right now, but all right. Yeah, time's short. People are dying. Fine, we'll go. Yeah, we'll go. She's not gonna let us. Either way, she's gonna say, nope, you gotta do this thing first. So we'll go.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
Come on, Roach. Let's do this thing. Orphanage, sometime later. Away from all of the death and destruction.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Oh. Oh.
Anno! Anno!
Geralt's like, wait, but doesn't say anything.
Anno!
Please.
So it's still around, whatever it is.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Relax, you're safe now? Yeah, we'll calm him down.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I think it's a good use of a hex.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right.
The horse son abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
Likely lured them away, though. What happened then?
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me, we hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, shh, 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 held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Oh my goodness, he killed his sister. Yeah, we're not going to bring that up right now yet. Geralt, good call. Drop it. Deal with it later.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's wounded, yeah.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Okay. Alright.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work.
Alright. Back to hunting down clues.
Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Alright. What are we looking for?
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
Grab its attention more like...
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries.
Is there anything else we can find over here? In the room. It's empty. Go out front. We should probably look at the kid that was by the front door.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
It's not a werewolf. It's something else, yeah? Be a werewolf.
Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
That's a very weird sentence. Okay. So yeah, it could be a werewolf.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside. They're
Vampire.
old, scarred over.
Oh! One more time?
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
The child had been bitten by a vampire in the past, and then it scarred over. Does she use them as, There's green here. Does she use the children as her food source?
Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
I wonder. I mean, it would make sense.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha.
Oh man, not a Garcane.
Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
That's what I was thinking. Alright, let's go to the bestiary and let's take a look at the Garcane Alpha. First ones, Draconids, Elementa, Hybrids, Insectoids, Necrophages. Actually, it's all at the bottom. Vampires. Here you go. Alpha Garcans. Alpha Garcans. When a vampire gives a Witcher a contract to kill another vampire, you can be certain neither of the two is entirely normal. The contract seemed... Oh yeah, that's because she's giving us a contract to go kill another vampire. But then again, she didn't actually know it was a vampire, right? So, the contract seemed simple enough. Though Geralt knew his target was a vampire, yet one must bear in mind vampires are a very diverse group, and their various species differ from one another greatly. The Witcher established the individual he sought had long, hooked claws, with which it could tear apart a body with ease, leaving behind venom, which hindered the clotting of blood. That's what's more, it could use these claws to scale even the sheer outer wall of a building, giving others the impression it possessed mind-boggling powers. Geralt also realized his opponent was an experienced predator, able to set ambushes for its prey to attack it unexpectedly. What are these? These salmon bombs. Okay, yes, because it does silver damage. Art.
Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Oh, okay. Alright, just can't use that here. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so as I suspected,
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
I don't think I mean, maybe. But yeah, so it looks like the objective was to lure these vampires, or this one particular alpha vampire, away from the orphanage.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop.
Wow.
Garcane ate its
Almost.
fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long.
Silver plates, that could have been useful. Ah.
Aha.
Here we go. Under a bridge? What? Occupying an old troll's house? Oh, it's like literally just sleeping upside down. Surprise! Nope, not close enough. Oh, we actually talked to it. Okay. We actually talked to this thing? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Shh, here we go. Oh, it's spiky. Oh boy.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard. Damn, you're a lady.
Alpha hearts, back up. I don't know how big that shockwave is. It's literally huge. That shockwave is massive. Alright, Alpha. 3 attacks. Back up. Back up. We'll get another 3 strong attacks in, or 2 strong attacks in, and we can then start wailing on them with the light attacks, because we'll get our infinite crits active. Oh, he backed up. Nope, by the way. Oh. Stagger him. 1, 2. Now we get our crits. Stagger again, and then we'll get in there with the crits. We just can't get hit. The moment we get hit, it will significantly reduce the damage we do. So we won't be able to do crits on every single hit anymore. Gotta keep our 10 stacks. Alright, managed to Quen through it. That's good. We'll Quen again. Getting hard prepped. Go for another dodge. Oh my goodness. That was really aggressive. Alright, good. Oh, we didn't manage to slow him. Okay, got him this time. Slowed him down. Nice ice on him. Maybe one more hit. Just a poke. I don't know if that was actually the Quen that killed him or if it was our swords. Garkin trophy. Nice. Cool. Wonder what the Garkin trophy gives us. It's probably like percent looting, percent experience, right? That's my guess. Blood samples. What does this give us? No, just experience for monsters. Nah. Go and switch back over to the good old Arch Griffin, because we have a 20% dismemberment chance with the Arch Griffin one on.
Come on, Roach.
10% from the sword, and an additional 10% from. Okay. Good jump. Additional 10% because of having the Arch Griffin on Roach. Alright. Oh yeah, the place is still under attack. You still see all the vampires flying around. Lady, can we get this resolved quickly, please? We've still got, like, vampires murdering people en masse here. We took out one big one, but, yeah, not ideal for us to just kind of be sitting around. You still singing, or? Oh, I have to hit open. Okay, cutscene. Yeah. She does use the children. That's what I thought.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. You're a wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
You discuss me or expect me to... Yeah, expect me to thank you?
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Deadlaugh. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Yeah, didn't need to know that.
Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
We knew Witcher lore is pretty messed up, but keeping humans as livestock.
Summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was pretty easy to tell. And I mean, it's not necessarily the worst. She's not killing the children, but I don't know. Hi, birds. Please send message. Thank you. Love, Geralt.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Looks like it worked. Go meet Regis. That's gotta be such an awkward moment. Just go up to a flock of birds, be like, hey, yeah, could you tell Regis that I'll be meeting him over by the docks? And like the birds all just kind of look at you and then just like peck the tree and just more or less ignore you. These make Geralt feel real dumb. But looks like it worked. Regis is probably already here. Goodness, it is just pouring. Look at all that rain. So is this any different than the path you originally took? Yes, very. It's completely different.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood, that's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Won't change my mind or find we can go. Wow, we can actually spin around. Wow, so in the on the other path, we actually never got an opportunity to spin around and, or I don't think we did, right? We must have had the opportunity after saving Damien. Must have been the chance that we could have then still decided to go and pursue this path instead. But yeah, much like in The Witcher 2, where you either follow Roach in Act 2 and end up doing only stuff with Temeria, or you follow Yorveth and you only follow stuff for the Scoia'tael. This one right here seems to split where there's like no overlapping at all. Won't change my mind. Let's continue this.
I'm a Witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down, and I don't give a damn about the risks.
And we do cut deals. It's true.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Very understanding. Goodness. Alright, Unseen Elder, let's go.
Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with, or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
Mm-hmm. At length and in detail. Let's go.
Geralt, I'm not sure if you're being mean about that one or if you're just stating the obvious. Alright, off we go on the boat.
Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
Mm-hmm. The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Heartland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. You get sick of sweeping up all the time?
somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. And we, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor.
Okay.
I'll fly ahead, reconnoiter a bit.
Okay. So in which case, that means in any point in which we endeavor to talk to him, we just need to talk about how, you know, to make sure he stays safe, stays hidden, stays unseen. Oh, I know where we are. I remember this place. I remember this place. We're down south. Yeah, I remember doing this. I remember we were jumping across this.
Geralt, over here.
Where? Up above. Over here. Oh yeah, I remember this.
I suggest you use Oriana's key.
Okay. Hope that's not the key. Okay. The key goes here. Oh, you just kind of wave it.
And a good thing too, I'd be hard pressed to see through this gate as a puff of fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
Clever. Okay. Let's go, Regis. Let us see what we shall see. Tempted to go this way through the water, as opposed to jumping up and over. Let's stay underwater and see what we get at the far end here. Let's work our way back if it isn't the right way. Ancient coins. Cool. And a strange ornament. Huh. So it looks like this is the way we need to go. How does the unseen one stay alive down here on its own? What's its sustenance? I wonder.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Ah. Do vampires need to eat? I think you're right. I don't think they do. I think Regis mentioned that before, that they don't actually need to eat. I think you're right. That blood is essentially like alcohol to them. Don't need it, but like it. Nice and easy.
Let's tie metal.
Sporenni veres nats atrannes. Avile cleva regis et
Settlers!
Wait, what? Stop right there. Don't want to hurt you? Yeah, don't want to hurt you.
Rather not hurt you.
Ow. Ow. Jeez. Should've drank some black blood before coming in here. It would have poisoned him.
No! Wait!
Oh, jeez. That's painful.
healing potion. Gotta drink one.
Don't have
Damn
one.
It. Lost some gear. Need to find it.
Very interesting. We do luckily have some raspberries, so we can raspberry up. As soon as we stand up here. Okay, raspberry up so we can eat. Pick up our swords here. Go ahead and re-equip them. I haven't found the crossbow yet. Oh, there's the crossbows right in front of me. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the crossbow. All of our stuff came right off of us, good gracious. That was one heck of a tumble. If so, maybe he controls the lesser ones to hunt for him. Oh, that would make sense. Ah, there's a superior swallow. And Rafford's? Yeah. So we go put swallow and Rafford's decoctions on here again. Swallow, I think, is here, and Rafford's, I think, is here. I think is how it is. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Come on, Geralt. Come on, come on, come on, Geralt. Okay. Or not. Sometime later. Alright. We managed to make enough blood.
Powder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick.
Okay. We just had to wait long enough for us to, you know, produce some more blood. Wait, oh, hold on. Give me this. What is this? What is this? A strange skull. Whoa. What created this strange skull? Oh, wow, this is cool.
What the hell? What is this place?
Water's running on the ceiling. Okay. Let's go to the fire.
Well, well. Someone was here before me.
Strange skull. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this character, this is another character. Yeah, this is a full power character, yeah. Mage notes.
Footprints. Deep set. A man's.
10 minutes after arrival, the teleportation worked. I managed to get into the caves with most of my equipment. Most importantly, the megascope is in perfect condition, so I should be able to communicate with Bernard. Oh my goodness, he's from the academy. I just have to set it up in the right place. 30 minutes after arrival. I have already observed several gravitational anomalies, which suggest that Sorel Degerland was right. The boundary between spheres really is very thin here. Oh, that explains that. So this is the boundary between the spheres. Explore completely? Oh, don't worry. We're on it, War Chief. We're on it. Interesting. Okay. More tests should allow me to determine whether a passage to our world is really opened up. Wait, a passage to our world? 1 hour after arrival. I haven't met any vampires yet, but I can hear their voices. I'm going to explore. I'll have to be careful.
Wonder what happened to him.
Oh.
No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost.
Oh, we have to play with gravity. Interesting. Okay, so we came in from there, we went over here. It's like some red stuff coming out of the... Oh, they go up.
A waterfall flowing upwards? What's going on here?
Okay, so with that we can go up. Statue of a winged human. Does look kind of like a devil. What's down here? Nothing. Can't jump over it. It's just a dead end. Nothing to loot from either. Let's continue on this way first. or we can down below. But we're gonna have to use. We'll likely have to use that waterfall to get up there. Let's see where this leads. Oh boy, a couple of friends. Wait, a proto-fletter? That's what the strange skull is. It's probably from proto-fletters, right? They have a long enough base for it. Left away, left back out. There we go. There's our church. It's visible again. I can see how many churches we've got. 7, 8. Back up. Again. Roll up. 9. Oh, back down to 4. Ah, back down to 2. Some strong attacks here. Oh. Oh. Okay, proto-flutters. We now have them in the bestiary. Oh, jeez. My health. My health. My health. Oh my goodness, my life. That was way too close. Oh, proto-flutter. That's right. Oh. Yeah. Stagger him again. Oh, flooring. The flooring, no! Rick, eat some raspberries. Oh, one more hit. Oh. That sounds close. Proto-flutter mutagen. Oh, proto-flutter mutagen. What is this mutagen? What does this mutagen do? Red mutagen, proto-flutter mutagen, it's the same. Okay, nothing special. They just didn't give it a fun, funky icon. I see. Oops, the daisies. Something over here of note, I don't think, right? No, okay. You can follow the way he went. Where does this bring us? This is up above. Oh, another urn. More ancient coins and some strange jewelry. Strange apparatus. Some plating. Here's the megascope.
Megascope. Damaged.
Someone's got a journal here, though. Mage's notes. 2 hours after arrival. Turning the megascope didn't work. I'm probably too far underground to make contact with Bernard. Thus, I have to try to communicate with Vampire's superiors without further consultation. Better work fast. My goodness, you're just gonna go straight to the Vampire superiors immediately? You're crazy.
Is that stream flowing upwards?
Oh, jeez.
Strange. Clearly worth a look.
Alright, Geralt. 1 foot on the wall, followed by the next. Come on, you can do it. Oh, one foot on the wall at a time. Actually, you know what? Running is probably the way to go. It's just make you feel better. Luckily, since gravity is going to completely flip, your brain wouldn't actually be disoriented by going upside down.
Down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Whoa! Engrave armor? What's this? Heavy armor, piercing, bludgeoning. Oh, look at this. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored is 1% of the maximum vitality for each element of the suit worn. Oh, this is a really cool set of armor. It looks real nice on him, too. Looks nice on Geralt. It's like the black version, but better. There's that black version of the armor as well. The midnight one. I can't remember what it's called, though. Ah, super cool. We're just missing a couple other pieces of it, though. We can get at least one more piece. This armor is probably from what Keanu Reeves' Dracula movie. Wait, what? You think? I would believe it.
Water is flowing over to the other side. No way he could have survived there too. Doesn't stand a chance.
Proto-Flitter, come out, me. Come at me, Proto-Flitter. Whoa, not that much. Not that much at me. That was very close. Oh my goodness. Both firing off at the same time with their attacks. Get away from the pond or else I'll end up going in the water. Oh, this crit's so good. Okay. Jewelry. This the mage? And if so, when did this happen? Sentata. Take a look at Sentata.
Maybe this will tell me something.
Johnny. Dean Marcellus has made it clear that as a specialist in post-conjunctive species, I am to provide you with all the help necessary in preparing for the trip you are planning. Maybe I'll start with a warning. It's pure madness. Assuming that you survive teleportation and opening a stable portal several dozen meters above the ground is, as you know, highly risky. Wait, what? Opening a portal several dozen meters above the ground? You mean underground, right? As much as vampires' superiors are actually rational creatures with developed cognitive and analytical functions, other species may be less open to attempts to make contact. If by chance you do live to have an audience with the Unseen Elder, do the following immediately. What? Genuflection? Genuflex? I don't know. Say words of greeting in their language. Ah, okay. So you say words of greeting, and place on the ground. The attached. Oh, Parkland's Arcanite crystal as a gift. Aha! So we actually get one here. Nice. This is good. Then, and only then, is there the slightest chance that you'll be heard. But, by the gods, speak quickly and do not waste your words.
Offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that.
Would have been useful a lot earlier. Oh, there you go.
Must be the offering for the unseen.
I'll take that.
Maybe if I give this to the Unseen Elder, he won't kill me. At least not right away.
Get up there? Yeah, we can. Okay, what's up here? Find a way to the exit. Looks like this is the way.
The rock extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. To the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base.
Alright. We can do that. No problems. That is crazy.
Back the other way, I think, do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another, though. Need to follow the current downstream.
Okay. Oh, don't go that way, Geralt, please. It's gonna be a bit of a drop. Should be okay. There we go. This water is falling back down this way. I need to look for a waterfall that brings us back up. So let's go the other way. Right? Or maybe there's there it is. It's over there. There it is. It's over there. Just need to go up and across again. Up, round, down, and over here. Oh, Geralt! Oh, good gracious! Oh my good gracious, my heart! That was supposed to happen. Oh my goodness! I thought we died. I was like, no! Oh jeez. Okay, we're good. All right. was that piece up there. Perfect. So we can go ahead and use this now. Excellent. Skills.
Now just need the Elder to discover his talkative side.
Fingers crossed, Geralt. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Also, hopefully Regis is okay. Maybe they're just having a cup of tea. Or a cup of hot blood. I don't know. Actually, no. Regis doesn't drink blood. He's still frozen.
Etzelthi, laut mi Amma. You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak.
We have to be very short with our words, though. Cave I came out of, what is this place? Yeah, we'll just stick to the important things.
What? What's with Regis?
Nothing. He sleeps.
Will you wake him?
Perhaps not. You were to speak, not question. Speak or die.
Yeah, so we can't ask anything else. We're just going to have to ask... we might be able to ask, too, because the game might let us, but... came out of... what was that place? We kind of know more. Do we want to risk it? I want to risk it. I want to know.
Cave I
for
came
sure.
out of? What was that place?
Questions. More questions. You waste my time.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
No, wait.
Did we just die? Oh yeah, we just die. Crazy. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but I just wanted to see if it would. That's incredible. I like that. I like that they did that. Oh, does it just load into some... Okay, I was going to say, wait, does it load to a new save? Because it said loading. I was like, wait, what? All right, cool. This should bring us to a checkpoint right before we started talking to him. I'd be surprised if it was further back. Or maybe it was just waking up in the waterfall. One or the other. Would be the last checkpoint we had. That's fun. Okay, cool. I really like it that it had that consequence there for... yeah, here we are.
To discover his talkative side.
I like that it had that consequence. That was really good because it was anyone who didn't read the note would be super surprised. I was like, I've got a feeling, but I have the option, so I'll press it anyway. So this time instead, we'll ask number 2, and then we'll go with number 1, and we'll just skip number 3. And so we still get that question answered. So we get all the lore. Excellent. But it's just like this is close to their plane, right? It's close to how they got here. Non-readers get wrecked, essentially.
Etzelthi, laut mi Amma.
Wonder what they do with the crystal. Huh.
You live.
I do.
Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out?
Perhaps. Speak.
Okay. Cave.
Cave I came out of? What was that place?
There lies the gate between this world and ours. It is closed, but it shall open once more in 100 of your years. 200. 3. Now speak. Don't ask, or I will kill you.
Alright, now we speak. Cool. So it was what we expected it to be, but now we know that he thinks it's coming around soon in like 100, 200, 300 years, which is like nothing to him. Very interesting. Okay.
Hear about Detloff. He's...
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
True. Help me and I'll return the favor. Innocents are dying. Deathlock spells trouble for you. Yeah, Deathlock spells trouble for you.
Sooner or later, Dettloff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
They're trying to avoid trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear
death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, naturally. So they'll flood these caves, or collapse them with explosives, destroying the gate you guard beyond repair.
No. This place must be secure. The gate.
Perfect. We did it. All about reading.
What is your plan?
Dettloff has to die to convince Dettloff. Yeah, we'll see if we can convince him.
Dettloff. We have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he?
Probably not. Yet we must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him,
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Dettloff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Dettloff.
I thank you.
Leave me.
You just suddenly end up on the ceiling again? Weird. That's just crazy. Just suddenly appears on, just makes it back onto the ceiling. Doesn't have to jump or anything. Literally teleports, but without like any effect. Just is just suddenly there. Crazy. Level 51.
That went better than I expected it would.
Better? Are you kidding? Yeah, what?
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Dettloff and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away. So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
Enough reward for you? Definitely, it's not for the reward. That's not the reason why we're pushing this hard, right? Like, the contract is one of the main reasons why Geralt's doing it, but it's also for... Like, the city is just burning, and if Geralt just dips, he A, can't come back to Toussaint, and B, Toussaint's just gonna be destroyed. So we're gonna go with dunno. There's a lot of small reasons that kind of all build up together.
Been on the path so long, I don't really know anymore. Guess I'm looking for the road's end.
Perhaps you should simply step off it.
I'll think about it once this is over.
Yeah, are all unseen elders like this?
All your unseen that... welcoming?
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
True. Because do keep in mind, everyone, that humans arrived here to this world through the conjunction of spheres, the same event that caused monsters to arrive in the world. It was only dwarves, elves, and gnomes that were here first, that this was their native land.
Cave I was tossed into, that where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. And when the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
Nostalgia, then.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be?
I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
Geralt's at a banquet.
All right. In that case, a court banquet.
Yep.
Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation, while Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Yep.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go face him.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes. High time. Do you wish to go to Teshem Mutna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with.
Yeah, we're like having this sentimental conversation, trying to recover a little bit of strength and energy while we're watching the city just burn in the background. Sometime later. So this time we're not here with Sienna. So Sienna's still trapped in a book.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
Yeah. Yes. I do work, War Chief, I do. You angry for Sienna? Yeah. Question?
You angry with me? For not freeing Sienna? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Yeah, so Unseen. Let them know we've arrived.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
Alright, tell the crow. Woo. she felt the call. Flutter. Okay, so all of the vampires can feel the call. Interesting. So it's not just to one. It doesn't just go to one vampire. It hits anything in the area, anything within his domain, so everyone can tell. That's pretty nuts.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
Did we kill you? Yeah, stop the attacks. Come on, man.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo. I wish to see Sienna. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Detlef, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing.
Come on, we can talk this out. Oh, nope, or I guess not.
Let us be done with this.
Okay, then it goes into the same fight sequence. Cool. All right. Here we go. Oh my goodness, just that's so cool. The sheer amount of like force needed to break these stone walls is pretty intense. All right, before we do anything else, let's get a save in here. We're gonna save over that old one that we had. Save over this one. Bam. Alright. What was this? This is the one we found in the cave. Oh my goodness. Chance to cause bleeding, chance to cause stun, chance to cause... Oh my good gracious. Okay, crit hit chance, bonus damage, and armor piercing. Wow. Kanto said it's nuts. That's actually a really good sword. Look at that. Yeah, only 3 endings for this scene. 3. Alright, let's just get started. We'll go. We'll chug all of our potions as soon as we're in combat. We know what to do about this. Oh, there's one more from the Book of Worlds line. I see. Okay. Alright, mister. I hope you're ready.
You shall have brought out the chapel. I am disappointed.
You disappointed? Well, sorry to disappoint you. Go drink you. Drink you. Find a new round on here. Yep, gotta get all our potions online. Drink this guy, drink that guy, drink this guy, drink this guy, and we're ready to roll.
You murdered innocents. Don't do a damn thing.
Alright, Detlef. You don't stand a chance against us. Is that attack, dodge, and a strike? We'll get that Quinn back up here. Just need a couple more hits on him here.
Show me what you got.
Well, especially if we can get these strong attacks in, that'd be great. Oh, Quinn. Nope. Come on, Quinn. Oh, Quinn. Just need to use Quinn. that block much? It doesn't block much. I was curious. I was like, can we use Quen for that? But I'm like half tempted to have Quen actually break when he attacks us. But no. Yeah. Because unfortunately, I was hoping it would just stagger him, so then we could go ahead and hit him. Because Ard didn't manage to do much, but it looks like it's just any of these knockback explosives doesn't do too much to him. Oh man, I was just barely out of reach there. We just have to slowly poke him. Oh, two more. There's a Quen 2 build that requires all Quen items though. Oh my goodness. Quen blocks a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't block all damage all the time, no matter what you're fighting. There's always going to be a chance here or there that it is going to hit you. So I don't know. Too many eggs in one basket. Alright, vampire guy. Let's do this.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Okay. No bats. Okay, dodge. Dodge. Oh, dang. I did not have my Quen up in time. Well, that almost kills us there. Okay. Get the Quen back up. Oh, don't go in the pool. Don't go in the pool. Don't go in the pool. He didn't even try bats? Weird. Quen. Here comes the bats. Run. Skip running to the side. Okay, then he'll land, or is he gonna bat again? Oh, landing. Alright. Back up. Okay, we're at 6 now. Alright, just run to the side. Run to the side, run to the side, run to the side. Avoid the bats. Good. Where's he gonna land? Okay, he does hit you if you don't roll. Okay, just check. Just check. Okay, good. Back up. Okay, bats. Run to the side. No, Carol. Carol. Oh, so close. I'm supposed to run, not roll. Whoopsie daisies. Oh boy. Alright. What's coming up next? Is he gonna land on us? What are you gonna do? Gonna land? Gonna land. Okay. Yep, dealt 0 damage. Good. Back up. Not do as much damage as I'd like to. Oh, the bats. Drink the potion. Carol. Oh, that was so close. I almost screwed that one up. Gain stamina. Do some dodging. There we go. Oh, I did not roll in time. Run. Go, run to the side. Run to the side. Away from the bats. Good. 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 Whoa, didn't roll in time. I'm struggling with some of these. Went back. Roll out. Okay, we've almost gone down to 3rd. Run to the side. Run from the bats. Okay. Bats. Good. Here he comes. Quick roll. Whoop. Alright. Get him. There we go. Nice. We've de-winged him. Who likes hot wings? How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How you doing today? Oh man, Ard's so good. I really, really like that. I've always liked Force Push and Star Wars and whatnot, so... I mean, telekinetic ability. It's just super awesome. I mean, I always laughed like a maniacal fiend when we were playing... was to destroy all humans and using telekinesis. It's too much fun. Alright, Blood Boy. Let's do this thing. Using Black Blood, it's worn off. We need to drink a new one. We need to drink a new Black Blood. Good call. Good call. When?
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Managed to kill the little version of him. Get him. Benny, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Oh, get out of the way. Girl, get out of the way. Get out of the way, girl. Alright, we need to go in. Whoa, we need more oil. Only got like 4 more shots or something like that. Get out. Get out. Unfortunately, I don't have any great healing right now. Oh, Gwen. We're gonna have to roll around for a minute here and just rely on rolling while we heal because our toxicity is so high from all the potions I've been drinking, all the potions I've been quaffing here, and decoctions that are active, that I can't, there's no way I'm gonna be able to heal faster, right? Oh, I can. I can get a swallow potion in. Excellent. That one does have a fast, like, loss of toxicity, so that's pretty good. This is called Purgatory? Kinda. It's 11 a.m. and you just woke up. So you're doing great? Oh, that sounds amazing. Alright. See him? Woo! Looks like my Quen disappeared during that run around in circles. It only lasts for, what, 30 seconds, I think? Okay, almost. Quen. There we go. Quen. We can take out this creature here. This blood boy. This blood avatar of his. We can then expose the hearts. Oh my goodness, that was a pretty wild explosion. Luckily, our explosive Quen does quite a bit of damage. That was a good hit, actually. We took out a lot of damage, a lot of health on the avatar there. 2 more hits on the avatar and it's out. Or 2 more Quens. Or 1. Well, 1 works too. Quen. Aurum. There he is. Here he is. Phase 2 is harder than Phase 3. Change your mind? No, there's no way I'm changing your mind. What about Phase 4? Phase 4 is pretty tough. Almost got him. Phase 4 is pretty tough. Oh my goodness, Faraday, good to see you. How are you doing? Quen deactivates. Enemy's cut in half. Let's go get Regis. The last fight of the game crashed your desktop last time. Anytime he hit you, oh my goodness, you have to do a no-hit run. That's insane. Alright, let's take care of this.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
You saw someone kill this guy with fists only? That's an insane video. Oh my goodness. A lot of dedication for that. He is but a man now. A dead man. Still kind of surprised I don't need to go grab his head, though. I'm sure the Duchess would want his head. Oh.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Yeah, just not used to wearing this kind of thing.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot.
Oh, I believe it.
Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
Eh?
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke.
He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Makes sense. Not a bad idea as things go. Should talk to him. Or we should go. Let's go with 2.
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
Perfect. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to go and end the stream here today. We're not quite going to be able to make it all the way around to the end of the game again. We'll do it again next time we play The Witcher. And what we'll do is, next time we play The Witcher, we will also have a vote for what's going to be replacing The Witcher. So we will get that up and running as well. Let's see if there's someone we can go ahead and raid. I'm curious if we can track down someone to raid here. We didn't manage to do that yesterday. We unfortunately did not get the chance, as there was no one that would let us raid. They had raid, you have to have the, there's an option that streamers can have to allow people to raid you or not. And apparently the couple of people we tried had it where we were not allowed to raid them. So let's see if we can get that sorted this time. Hydrate, you got it. I'll take a sip of tea before we go. Excellent, thank you. In your case, you actually did free Sienna and confessed not to murder Henrietta. Oh, cool. We're just barely squeezing in The Witcher 3 this year. I know, we're just barely going to finish it. We're going to barely finish it this year. It's true, it's true, it's true. But we will get it done. We will get it done. Let's go ahead and give someone a raid, though. Who is someone we can try raiding? Is there anyone new? Anyone we haven't raided before? Always like trying to raid someone new if we can help it. Let's see. Is this person free? Is this person actually playing? We'll see in a moment here. I have to test, of course. But yeah, so tomorrow we will be back for more streaming, but tomorrow instead of The Witcher, we will be playing Bioshock 1, and we'll likely be finishing Bioshock 1 as well, in which case we will then be running a new vote for what's going to be replacing Bioshock 1 for our Wednesday, Thursday streams. So it looks like we'll be finishing both of these games. Let's go ahead and get this raid put together. Perfect. Looks like we can. Looks like we can. Excellent. So we will be going and playing Bioshock 1 tomorrow, likely finishing it. Then we might be doing Slay the Spire on Thursday, as it is an in-between game while we have the vote running. It's multiple choice vote, 5 games to choose from. You guys can vote for all of them you're interested in. The game with the most vote wins. The vote will go generally for about a week if we can help it. This person has just started playing the game. Never mind. Oh, sorry. It's not quite fast enough. Not quite fast enough. Thanks for looking, though. I appreciate that, guys. But yeah, then next week, Monday, beginning of the stream week, we will finish The Witcher 3 with this DLC. We will probably then play some Slay the Spire, or maybe something else in between, I don't know, and have the vote started for what's going to take over that day. Tuesday will end up being kind of a who knows what, and then we'll spin around to whatever the new game's going to be on Wednesday. So it looks like it's going to be, we'll finish games out next week, this week and next week, and then the first week of the new year, brand new games. All right, take care, everyone. Let's go jump into this guy's stream. Let's give him some support. It seems like he's a pretty small streamer. It looks like he's in a bit of a middle of the game at the moment. He's not too far in, not too far out. All right, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.